Alrighty. Oh, I think it's about time we go ahead and get things underway. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday to you. Hopefully it's been a productive day for you. If not, hopefully it's been calming, relaxing. Whatever you would do to describe today as good. Hopefully it's worked out for you. Machiavellian limp to you as well. So good to see you, bud. Hope the day's treated you well. Let's go and swap to our desktop view after pausing our music, of course. Hey, how you doing? And welcome back to Skyrim. Yes, we are playing Skyrim once more, if you weren't with us last time. So, let me take a swig here. Still level 69. Nice. If you weren't with us last stream, well, we are in the middle of Unslaad. We are rocking some Witcher-based armor because I wanted to look like my favorite guy in the world, Geralt of Rivia. We are in Unslaad. We are fighting disgusting fucking Dovahkiin shit monsters. They're like made out of some kind of black mass. The story of Unslaad, if you're not familiar, is the story of a half-dragon girl that we help. And then what we're doing right now is currently going into the future, like dragons can do, and we are the Dragonborn. We're going into the future to kind of make sure that nothing goes wrong for her, you know? Sounds pretty crazy, but that's the way it is. Very Dark Souls-like, you know how it goes with these kind of vigilant type mods. We have a dog companion that I found. He's a precious pupper. And yeah, we're gonna get back to fighting our way through. We were told that there was some mysterious shit coming from this up here, and we are protecting the distant future daughter of the dragon that we've been helping over here at the summit. And yeah, we were almost there, but probably going to take us a little bit to get there. We killed a clone of Queen Erin over here. That was pretty neat. And over here, right here at the mysterious pot, we fought Let Me Solo Her from Elden Ring. That was fun. Yeah. Supervisor kind of pissed me off, but it is what it is. A couple drinks tomorrow and drown my frustrations. I get you. Is it one of those things where like it's just going to blow over, no reason to argue about it? Hopefully not a case of like they're trying to give you too much work or something. All right. Let's get back to it. We're in combat, I know, because we've got this bullshit happening to us. Let's pull this guy down to our level. There we go. All right. Ooh. I like how some of them are wearing what looks like masks from Dagoth Ur. Oh, Jesus Christ. They fucking hurt. All right, there we go. All right, let's see. Elderwood Great Axe, I'll take that. Offered for a particular item. Ah, okay. I mean, I know that's the business, but like, at the same time, hopefully it's not something that they're making a big deal out of. Do we need to go that way or do we need to go this way? I think we need to go yep, if we get into the water, that's a sign to turn it around. Alright. Let's make our way uptown. Mind your salts very well. We have a shelf full of them. We've had for a year. For $200 for now, no, we won't be able to sell. So if you already have like a fucking huge stock of an item, what's the point of adding more to it? I get that on paper you could like if it were to sell, right, then you would probably make a profit. But if you have a bunch of them already and they're not selling, then logic would dictate that the new one also is not going to sell, you know? I think that's a pretty open and shut case, really, you know? Not to call your boss an idiot or anything, but or your supervisor, but that's what we call economics 101. You look at supply and demand. If the supply is greater than the demand, you don't add to the supply, no matter how good the supply might be. I don't know. I get your frustrations. It's cordless, so ooh, maybe that's the one that'll sell. I mean, I feel like that's such a specific tool, right? That like, regardless of if it's corded or not, the people looking for one, you would have bought one either way. You know what I mean? Like, it being cordless does not mean that it is going to fly off the shelf or something. Hey, maybe it will sell, right? But I feel like you would know if people were coming in and going, "Hey, do you have any miter saws?" "Oh, you do, but they're corded? All right, I'm looking for a cordless one." I feel like that would be up here, you know? Sat there for months. Yeah, I bet he felt real vindicated when it finally sold. Fucking 6 months later, too. You know, way longer than the value. You know, at that point, it's not worth the value that it's taking up on a shelf, right? Oh, for half price. Well, that's even sadder and funnier. Did I just drop my fucking sword? I did. I'm an idiot. Okay, charge. There we go. I've not played in a couple, you know, in like a week or whatever, so fucking bear with me. That's just funny. Like, it's such a short-term view, right? Like, basic economics would suggest that it's not a good thing to buy, but you know. Ooh, oh, ooh, oh. Okay. Shit here hurts. Devouring Dragon Crest Ring. Okay, take that. I get your frustrations though, you know? I do love that all these drop black soul gems, and I feel like I probably should have been looting more than I have been. What is with all these hidden chests? Okay, get us healed up there. There we go. Okay. Let's keep moving. We're almost there. Aha! I knew there'd be a chest right here. It just screamed, hey, there's a chest over here, you know? Alright. Well, that don't look good. Yeah. It's worth, you know, having a discussion about if there's a chance that you can kind of prevent this kind of stupidity in the future. But, you know, also make sure you're not losing too much sleep over it, man. I think it's safe to say that you are in the right on this one, you know. Should we check down here? I'm going to be so annoyed if there's actually relics in the water. I'm never going to find out because we're just going to keep going. But, you know, if it turned out that there was relics in the water, ooh, boy fucking howdy. Alright. There we go. Oh, I got a Falmer gem. Ooh. Hey, I get it, man. You know, you gotta get it out of your system, right? I'm the same way. I get it entirely. Sometimes it's good to feel out those kind of feelings and kind of exhaust them too, because, you know, if you kind of like, sometimes when you have those kind of emotions, if you just like bottle them up and push them off, then the next time it comes up, it becomes even worse. And then, you know, next thing you know, you're lashing out like you don't mean to. That's why whenever I feel aggressive about something like wrestling related, I let it out, you know. Oh, hold on. Or Final Fantasy related lately. Ugh. I don't have to deal with dumbasses for a bit, though. I'm doing my gathering grind again. Doing some old school gathering. It's just solo stuff. Alright. Talk to the Grey Owl. The fuckity fuck is going on here? Uh-huh. What's up, Junal? Long time no see, Dragonborn. Your songs have long since been forgotten in the outside world, but you never change.
You again. What are you doing here?
Waiting for you. It took over 1,000 years. I was getting tired of waiting. Seemed like you'd never arrive.
And just how did you know that I'd come here?
When I've set the blades on this land, you came here despite being dead. So, I think you will return every time this land is in danger. You kept me waiting for quite a while, but you are finally here now. And as it is, I was right. Okay. Alright, so this is to progress things. So, let's get some lore drops here. What in the... So, Junal the Grey, I do believe is supposed to be an allusion to one of the Aedra. The Aedra of Knowledge. I forget which one that is. If I end this conversation. Okay. I know he's referenced a lot in Vigilant. You know, whenever we were in Cold Harbor and stuff, there was a lot of stuff around Junal. Is a being or a variation of, was it? I think it was Julianos. A variation of Julianos that was like obsessed with knowledge of some kind. And from loosely what I remember in the story, what's happened after we killed Ulyss's mother, we then traveled to the distant future, where the land was being attacked by the Blades, and Ulyss had been slain. But we offered up some dragon souls to her, and then we traveled into the future one more time, this time 1,000 years into the future, where her child was being raised. She never recovered. She didn't survive, but from the dragon souls we gave her, a child was born. And now this land is being attacked by some kind of ichor monsters that like take on the form of other monster or like other memories and shit like that. And it seems this Grey Owl might be responsible, even though he's the one that told us how to save Ulyss by giving the souls and such. But it sounds like he's also responsible for all of this that's happened.
What is this hole? And the mess spilling from it?
Gate to Alduin the World Eater. His pus is spilling from the gate. It's the poison of the world, left behind by Akatosh. Oh, that explains it. Okay. The chaos gently wraps around everything, giving it the sleep of old age. Ah, the splendor of that dream.
Where are the other owls?
I don't know. It's been a long time since I last saw them in Sarthal, during the Night of Tears. I don't know where they are now.
Tell me about Ulyss's birth. What really happened?
Alstella sealed dragon souls in ice, and I shaped it into the form of a human. She was never even either a dragon or a human, merely ice. She started losing her human form when she was growing up, and her dragon form started appearing. It was an interesting failure, but worthless nonetheless. It broke Estella's mind. It was quite funny to see how she made a doll to try to keep Ulyss from changing.
Tell me about Liz.
A successor made by Ulyss, and since there is a little of your dragon soul inside her as well, she is, in a way, also your child. Ulyss was a failure, but her child will be a good research material. Good research material. For that, I must thank you, Dragonborn. Sorry, I'm stumbling over my words. I've had some caffeine today, but it's never enough.
So, let's get to the point. You want something from me. What is it?
I want Liz. Must be because she has a bit of your dragon soul, but she would make a good vessel. I simply must have her. But the place where she stays is protected by a barrier. I can't get to it. Would you help me?
A barrier? What kind?
It's one of the arcanas of the owls I so adore, left to the priestess of Kinnereth. It can be observed, but not breached. It's an amazing feat of magic, but it does have a fault. If one breaks its keystone, one can get inside. But there is a problem. It's impossible to find the keystone under all the snow and ice. So I must ask you for help.
I see. And what do you want me to do?
Invite me inside the barrier, or pull Liz outside. Will you do this for me? Oh, okay. There is no option to do it.
You're in love with the sound of your voice, aren't you? But these will be your last words.
I can't choose only a few words. I haven't had anyone to talk to for a long time. So let us talk for a while, here at the end of all things. Bard, Laza, Ulyss, in hindsight, they were all failures, but I finally reached the real thing. I'm convinced now, and this conviction is unrelenting and undisturbed by the winds of Kine. Not even you can stop me now. Laza and the Bard are mentions of the ending of... oh, shit. The ending of Vigilant. Hey, there's a render. How you doing, bud? Get him, guard dog! Come on. I tell you, the music kicks ass. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break. You know what? Hold on. There's an ad break coming up in 5 minutes. Okay. I've been using the name Junal for thousands of years. People can no longer distinguish between their god and me. And now there is no one left who will still remember the difference. Oh, so it's someone pretending. I've been forgotten by everyone. Almost went mad in solitude. But one dream kept me sane. Oh, yeah? I've never given up, and now that dream will finally come true. You ensure it with your every action. I am certain of it. Oh shit. Man, if the voice acting was done for this act, that would be a sick. That'd be so fucking cinematic. I hope one day they finish all that and we get some proper voice acting for these moments. To become a dragon and fly in the skies, to feel the wind in one's wings. It's a silly dream I've had as a child. This dream is all I have, so I will never give up on it. I will make it come true. Oh, that's right, because in Vigilant, and I also got to heal real quick. We had that dragon that was trapped, right? And we freed them. And he mentioned how all these dragons had been attacked and dragged down into Cold Harbor and experimented on by this Junal. They really know how to tie in the continuity. Very, living up to that Dark Souls expectation, I think. Dragon wings. This is my dream. The last thing I still have left. Oh shit. Ooh. Thank God I can still hit it. That fucking music, though. Ooh. That's good stuff. And it's dead. I will never give up. Never. I won't let this dream die. Yeah? Okay. That's their way of making sure I can't kill him outright. You are truly a dragonborn. Let me surrender and beg for my life. I do not want to die just yet.
Fine, then talk. I'm all ears.
Spare me, and I will give you the knowledge of Magnus. This is the fire of Magnus, the ancient fire. Its replica. It makes my heart flutter. Its light is so small, but so warm, and spreading death. Oh shit, can I not kill him? Oh shit. I wonder if I had an option there. Huh. Let me see here real quick. Let's see. I'm really curious. That's what I'm wondering. Like, is this he escaped, or what? You know? Okay. Let's see here. You know what? There's like no info out on this. We're just gonna wing it. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about 5 seconds. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour. We'll be right here. You know, carrying it along. Okay. Feet of Magic is what I named my private tap dancing workshop. Jesus Christ, surrender! I just saw that. God damn it. Yeah. I get the feeling that it's a case of he was going to escape either way, you know? I know it wants me to go that way, but I want to come back up here and see if, because this is where the boss fight was, right? Okay. Okay. Nothing up here. Alright, let's get moving. Okay. Huh. Yeah, I hear you, bud. Over this way, I assume. Alright, alright. Huh. Oh, I see blood. Oh. You're formidable. The terror itself. I envy your power. I want it. I want it.
This is the end for you. Any last words?
Here in the end, I will serve the owls for one last time. Under the pledge of this mask, I'll show you the way to ruin. Dragonborn, your blessing is a curse. It binds you to your fate and dooms everyone around you. It was not me who drove this land to ruin. It was Dovahkiin, the fate of all dragon slayers. You will see. It's the only end possible for you. Oh. Oh, hold on. Okay. Give me this. Hell yeah. The Shield of Magnus. Look at that bad boy. Sheesh. And a bunch of soul fragments. Give me all those. Any chests or anything? Huh. Well then. Touch Dovahkiin. Dovahkiin, the Dragon Slayer. Looks like he decided to freeze himself in time and sleep here. He must have killed very many dragons. You can sense a colossal amount of dragon souls inside him. I'll defeat Dovahkiin. Let's go. I'm the only Dovahkiin here, bitch. Defeated the dragon hunting aspect of the Dragonborn. Ooh. Okay. Fang of the Old Dragon. Okay. Increase crit hit chance. Grand Dragon Soul added. The fuck is Grand Dragon Soul? Oh, I wonder if that's just, it gave me a lot of Dragon Souls. I think that's what it was. Okay. Well, alright. The present day Unslaad. But hold on. We need to go back to Jacoby. That was pretty sick. These boss fights, I mean, I think these mods work better if you're like if you're only playing around them, like you want that kind of like challenging Dark Souls gameplay. And yeah, like we're so strong, we're not gonna get that vibe, you know. You all right? Yes. Khajiit was worried about you because he heard a very loud noise, like an explosion.
I solved the problem. You're safe now.
It must be so if you say it is so. Jacoby trusts your words and thanks you very much. Okay. Okay. So Khajiit will give you one of his treasures. He wishes he did not have to do this, but there is no other way.
Your treasure. Are you talking about Liz?
Oh yes, Khajiit's intuition told him that you are unbound from time. So this one wanted to ask you. Would you take Liz with you, perhaps? Take her to Ulis, please.
Of course I'll take her with me.
Jacoby trusts you. Liz can be a little silly, and this is no place for her. Khajiit worries so much. Liz has a bad habit of chewing things she picks up. Make sure she does not chew on anything strange. Yes. And she is a restless sleeper. Make sure she does not fall. Promise this one, okay?
Yes, I promise.
Do you truly understand what this one asks of you? Jacoby is so very worried. Okay. Oh, 1 second here. Liz, Khajiit has something important to tell you. Listen to this one carefully, yes? Liz will listen. What story are you telling her? You'll be going to Ulis now, yes? So prepare for the journey. Mom's place? But how can we get there? Dovahkiin will guide you, so perhaps you will be able to reach that place. Oh, are we going to fly? Liz is so excited. On foot. You will go on foot, yes. Oh, but Dovahkiin, you could try, no? Could you fly for Liz, please? Do not say such nonsense. You will walk like usual. Liz understands, Jacoby. Liz will go and prepare. Wait a moment, Dovahkiin, yes? Liz is busy now. Okay. So you've been called Jacoby in the past? Like in passing, or did you know someone that like called you that regularly? Oh, they called you that? No, that's crazy. Yeah. It's an uncommon name, but I can see how it would, it would stick out to you, yeah. Liz is ready. Let's go to Mom, yes? Okay. Okay. Let's go, Jacoby. Jacoby will not go with you. You must go without this one, Liz. Why? Does Jacoby not wish to see Liz's mom? Khajiit wishes to see her again, truly. But no, Jacoby cannot go with you. No, that is no good. Let's go, Jacoby. To tell you the truth, there are 2 Jacobys. The other one is already there with Ulis. Right now, the other Jacoby is already playing with on the other side. So, Liz, go and say hello to one more Jacoby. But that's cheating. You'll teach Liz how to do this, yes? That secret would cost Liz too much. This one thinks you should let it be. Liz understands. Liz will walk because she's not a stingy miser like Jacoby. That is true. Good luck. This one believes Liz can do it. Let's go, Dovahkiin. Alright.
Are you sure about this?
Khajiit believes so. I must be so. And no, Jacoby is not sent. Alright.
What have you got for sale?
Let's see if we missed anything.
Take a look.
Because if we did, he'd probably be selling 20. Give him. Anyways. Oh, man. We hit level 70. Well, it was bound to happen eventually, wasn't it? Damn. Give me all these. Hold on. Not those. Okay. This is just for crafting purposes later, you know? Okay. We just lost a lot of money. It's okay. It's fine. Alright, kid. Wait here 1 second. Wait, you know what? No. We'll just do it like this. Yeah, there we go. That was a lot of fucking ingots. Okay.
Are you worried about Jacoby?
Liz worries about him. A little. Just a little, yes. Alright, well. We're gonna fast travel. Or there's no way we were running on foot back over there. Not on your fucking life, dude. Ugh. Ugh. Alright, well. Oh, talk to Liz. Mama is beyond there. But Jacoby is also there? It is not a lie?
No, it's true. Jacoby really is on the other side.
It's true. Liz is relieved. Jacoby would never lie to her. Well, let's go, kiddo. To present-day Unslaad, after being 1,500 years in the future. Wonder what era of Elder Scrolls that would be. Elder Scrolls 7, maybe? 8? Alright. And here we are. The bitch is back. Where it all started. Alright. Still gotta find that coin at some point and see if we can give that to Tiber Septim. If that's an option. Who knows? It might not be. And there's still that chamber that we haven't gotten to fight a boss in. It was just like, you better go away. This seems too tough. And there's that chapel over there that we've not had access to. So there's still stuff to do here. If this is the end. Only one way to find out, right? Uh-oh. That Dova. Is that Mom? She's dressed like Liz and has horns and a tail.
That's Alice. She's your mother.
Yes, it must be so, no? Liz's intuition says so, but Liz is worried about meeting her.
Won't you go to her?
It is only a coincidence, perhaps? Liz is not ready yet. Can Liz meet her some other day? Good to see you, Dibs.
All right. Just stay here and calm down a bit, okay?
Thank you for the lurk.
And
I
I'll go
appreciate
talk to
it.
Alice.
Liz will be calm, yes. Liz can go to her anytime. But not now. No, not yet. Okay. That child. She's been standing there and watching us for a while. What's going on?
Well, the truth is, Liz is your daughter. Somehow.
Is that so? It must be Kind's grace then. Thank you for bringing her here.
You accepted this so readily. How come?
What should I say? I cannot express it clearly, but I feel a bond with this girl. Even if she's not my daughter, she thinks of me as her mother, then I will be one for her. The inflection there is a little weird. That's on my part. Liz, you don't need to be afraid. Come here. Yeah, even the fucking unicorn's here, dude. Mom? Is that you? Yes, it's me. Come here, Liz. She's fucking barefoot in the snow. Mom, Liz wanted to see you so much. She wanted to talk to you. Well, we're together now, and we can talk as much as you want. Yes, Mom. Liz is... Oh dear, you must be tired after your journey. Let's rest for a bit there. There we go. Reunited Liz and Ulis, fulfilling the promise. Oh. Stairway to Lesware. So, yeah, the puff. I think the idea is, two quests. I think the idea might be that they are not, that he's not, like, it's the soul of a Khajiit, but that's not actually a Khajiit. And it's supposed to be like, he got turned into something. Or turned into a frost sprite. This is a crybaby just like Ulis. She must be her child, no? What's all this about? I don't understand. Okay. Liz seems to be quite overwhelmed. I'll sit with her until she calms down. Okay. Let's see here. What's the next order of operations? Because we have two quests here, you know? Okay. Okay. Oh, both want us to go in there. Interesting. Okay. Well, let's go. I'm just more or less seeing like where the acts start. So we're on the final act now, and we have the epilogue as well. Like, you know, like little side quests, I think. So let's go along. Both things are in Lost Unslaad. Let's go. The one thing I don't like about the Puffball Khajiits, on that note, they're very hard to look at. They feel like they're like super blurry and like falling out of focus just because the way they tried to design the fur. It's fucking weird, man. Alright. To the Dragon's Cradle. A lot of fast traveling to get around this bitch. Sorry, I was looking over at Odd One. She's fast asleep on my desk, and it's adorable.
What have you got for sale?
Take a look.
Alright. I think I already checked and we didn't miss anything, so...
May you walk on warm sands.
And... back into the future. All the way into the future. Okay. Fine enough to me. So back there to the mural, but also let's return to Jacoby first. Utilize the fast travel because, you know, life is short and so is time. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the tent's gone. Oh. No, it's not. It's over there. It seems Liz has met Ollis, yes? This is good. Truly good.
You sound like you're leaving.
Yes, it is time. It was always Jacoby who saw others off before, but it is not such a bad thing to be seen off now, yes? It was not a pile of gold or a mound of corpses that made this one choose this place. It was something else. It is... Khajiit feels so cleansed now. Perhaps Jacoby was forgiven at last. It was nice meeting you before the end. Well, Aisha is waiting for this one. Jacoby finally understands. His path has always been one on the Whispering Winds. Kenarthi's path. Jacoby's remains. Received a lucky token from Jacoby. The music is a nice touch. Yeah. Oh. Are these supposed to be credits for... I wonder if there's like, you know, Patreons or something. More soon. Oh. Glad it had a happy ending. Yeah, this one seems to be very happy. I will say, it's not over. We still have to go to the mural. But I think this was designed... because, like, they've developed it in stages. So I imagine this was the original end, but now there's a little bit more. Yeah. That was really neat. You know, or like this is really neat. Oh, okay, it's looping. Really good music. Oh yeah, what I'm saying is we have another quest. So, regardless of the credits being there, we don't know that it's a complete happy ending yet. We hope. So far, it's happy. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I think so. Dragon's Cradle Key. Uh-oh. Oh, shit. Old Altmore through a Daedra tunnel? God, I fucking hope not. Ah, good. It seems he got his wish at last. Huh.
Is it really? He couldn't become a dragon.
That was his dream, not his wish. He knew very well he could never become a dragon. You helped him. You've done a wonderful thing for him. Very kind of you.
What is this key? Where does it lead?
To the truth. A happy truth. And when you find it, you too should entrust it to the future, as the others before you have done. You should dream with them, for what a soul-trembling joy will fill you.
Begone. Never show up again.
We will meet again someplace else. You will want us to, in time. You will see. Well, it's time for the other location. Dragon's Cradle. Yeah, I don't like that owl either. Not a fan of that owl. Not a fan of these owls in general. This whole Junal thing seemed a little crazy back in Vigilance. Seems even more crazy now. Oh, Dragon's Cradle's right there. Huh. Okay. Real quick, though. We have a lucky coin, yes? I probably shouldn't fast. Maybe I should wait to do this. Maybe so. Because I also noticed I can't fast travel to Unslaad there. The keep in the middle. Pretty sure the fast travel option is gone. Oh, no, it's not. I'm still... You know what? Let's go return this coin. So, the aspect of Tiber Septim that's here, you know, he mentioned something about a lucky coin, and I want to see if the coin that we got from Jacoby is the lucky coin. God, bad. I think so. Yeah. The owls seem very bad in general.
Will you give me your lucky coin, please?
You already have one. Looks like you have a good friend. Oh. Okay. I was wrong. I guess he had his lucky coin. Been in all the victim. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like, you know. I mean, these are all a story that's linked together, right? So it makes sense. This dude, I I hope this dude gets hired by like, or like has gotten hired by like, you know, FromSoft or something, has gotten hired by some kind of game development studio, or will, because, you know, he's got a very creative mind, I think. And he, you know, he seems to know what to do with it. Even if you could say, you know, obviously a lot of this is inspired
Yes.
by
May you walk
by,
upon
you know,
sand.
Dark Souls and everything. They do a really good job, I think.
Let's talk about Liz.
Liz calls Fluffy Jacoby. It feels strange.
Let's talk about Liz.
Is that all? Ulyss laughs more often now that Liz is here. I think this is good for all of us.
Let's talk about Liz.
This place has become quite lively because of Liz. Thank you for bringing her here. Alright.
Would you give me one of your snowballs?
Alright, just because Dova asked nicely. Liz will give you this one. What did she... Epic snowball. Sick.
Hey, good to see you again.
Let's talk about Liz.
Sometimes Liz uses dirty words. Where'd she learn those? I'm worried about that.
Let's talk about Liz.
Seeing Liz smile is encouraging. I feel like I can face anything with her around. Alright, I'm not going to ask about every little detail. I do want to know, Mr. Fluffy. Is he still labeled as Fluffy?
Need something?
Let's talk about Liz.
Ulyss and Liz get along very quickly, yes? Khajiit thinks perhaps they have more in common than just being crybabies. This one's a bit jealous.
Let's talk about Liz.
Liz and Aisha are bad friends, yes? They both try to roll this one around. Oh dear.
Let's talk about Liz.
One more crybaby. Not only Khajiit himself can still remedy this situation, he is clearly the best one here. You can thank him later. Alright, well, anyways. I guess to Dragon's Cradle we go. Oh. How do we access it, though? It wouldn't make sense to go forward in time again. Okay, good. That is not what we're doing. Huh. Hold the phone. Is there... Oh. Okay. I thought this was a door that we had already used. Ow. To Dragon's Cradle we go. What's gonna happen? What will we find? Where did we come from? Where did we go? Where did we come from? Cotton-eyed Joe. Alright. Quick saving. The music kicking in is concerning. Dragon's Soul infusion failed. The ice doll is not durable enough. Magical reinforcement will be necessary. Successfully infused the ice doll with a dragon soul, but it did not settle properly. The doll began melting immediately and lost its humanoid form. Successfully secured materials during the upheaval of Solstheim. The experiment is proceeding smoothly. Jacoby's Dragon Pipe. Seeing that chick trader mentioned there. So back in Vigilant, in stage 1 of Vigilant, or in Act 1, one of the quests that we can do, like repeatable quests, is hunting down the chick traders, which are slavers who specialize in selling children. And anytime you ask about Jacoby, they tell you that's the name of the leader of the chick traders. So, Fluffy / Jacoby is the former leader of the chick traders. That makes sense now. I was wondering where I had heard that name in Vigilant, but I was like, no, the Khajiit in Cold Harbor was named something else with a J, and it's because Jacoby is only mentioned in Act 1. Okay, that makes sense. And that's why there's chick traders' remains. These are the dead bodies of Jacoby and Aisha. They are both dead, but with a look of contentment on their face, as if they've accomplished everything they set out to do. So, even... That makes a lot of... So, he doesn't remember. He didn't remember who he was, but Aisha did seem to remember him. And they both became Khajiits. Like, different kinds of Khajiits. Trespassed in Apocrypha. The price was high, but I discovered why the doll keeps melting. A combination of solids with a dragon body is relatively stable. Melting is still uncontrollable. The lore for this shit, like, it really does tie together pretty well. Dregs of the World Eater. Give me that. Investigated Solstheim again. Completed relic collection. Will take advantage of the affinity between them and a dragonborn soul. Finished a very stable ice doll. The contract will be completed as soon as I hand the doll to Ostella. Okay. Read all 8 notes on the experiments. Fetus, oh fetus, why do you dance? It is so terrifying to know your mother's heart. Even thousands of years later, this ice doll will not decay. Would you like to pour your soul into it and send it into the future? So there is no... There is no other option, which is fine, I think. Stop. He will take you in. He took in the others before you and started his silly dream over and over again, yes? Well, end his dream and defeat him for the final time. Light the fire and let him burn. Okay. So Jacoby, wherever he is, won't let us do it. Okay. Would you like to light the brazier with a grand dragon soul and sear out which is hidden? He will be here soon. Do not leave the fire. Lure him towards you. Okay. Oh, the gray owl. Hey, what's up? How you doing, bud? Dreams. Dreams overflowing. Settling. Defeat. Mourning. going down. Do not fear. He cannot see anything. Attract his attention. Yes. Oh, God. Yeah, Owl is bad. Wonder if I need to attack it. I'm waiting. Because sometimes just the actions are delayed, you know? Kill it with fire. Looks like it's burning. Was that it? Oh. Ooh. Gray owl worms its way into your mind. Oh. Huh. Oh. Can't see. Dusk rising. Drowning. Okay. Do not answer. His words are meaningless. Okay, I wonder if I've got to, like, stay by the... he's got to keep coming towards the fire, and the fucking dog is making this difficult. Breaking. Overflowing. Change the dream. Falling into the night. Do not rush. He has not found you yet, no? Cannot do anything else for now. That is what Jacoby said, I know, but, you know, sometimes with mods, it's a little like, you know, something's breaking. So, every now and then, you gotta test what it is. Blue Orphan. Sleep. Must sleep. Magna Gay. His dream is nearly over. Now finish it. Where? Oh shit. Not enough magicka. Oh, there we go. Defeated the Grey Owl and overtook the dream. Khajiit has seen one last good dream, thanks to you. Now we are even, yes? Farewell. Oh. Okay. No. No loot for little old me? All right. Okay. New Grey Owl, essentially. I think either that or like into essentially continuing the cycle by, you know, sending that doll into the future. So then, like, we just keep going over and over again. And this time we broke the cycle, maybe? Oh. We, well. Whatever it is, we can't go into Lost Unslaad now. So I have a feeling that, yeah, we broke the cycle. Let's see. I wonder where we go from here. I know we still got some stuff to do. Also, that didn't count as... we still have Dragon's Cradle on the map.
Okay. Yes?
Did anything unusual happen recently?
It feels like a huge weight has been lifted off this one's shoulders suddenly. Oh, and Khajiit remembered that he owes you a favor.
Really? I recall you saying that we're even now.
Truly. Well, if you put it that way, then of course.
Swift hunting. Need some things?
I think you might be right. Yeah.
Farewell.
Yeah, I could see it. I could see it like if you didn't do it properly, then then it could be a bad time, you know? Let's see. Let's check Dragon's Peak real quick. Because we still had the dude here that told us that eventually we would make a promise to put him at peace. Oh! Whoa. What? It's a big fucking dragon, dude. Insight into Jacoby and Aisha. These corpses are still warm. It's as if they died only a few moments ago. This man was hit in the left side of his head with some kind of magic. No one knows his real name. Yeah. Whoa, in fucking deed. He must have been aiming for the dragon until the very end, and now, his body broken and shattered with ambition, he'll never reach it. Oh. The real dragon's cradle. What do you say? One second. I want to read the rest of this. All right. Bid Amaranthus all his beauty shed, and Daffodilus fill their cup with tears, to strew the Lorette hearse where she lies. I probably fucked all that up. She reminds you of Ostella. Her face is calm in death, almost smiling. Her grief must have passed. The sacrificial maiden. Magnar's warrior shield. Damn, that looks sick. And the spear. Shit. Give me all that. With 3 words, we offer our daughter to the dragon. May its awakening herald the end of winter. Alright. Insight into Dragonborn. This man may have been a relative of the sacrifice. He still protects her, even in death. The priest prepared a sacrifice to end the endless winter, but his plea went unheeded. That's a huge fucking dragon. Jesus. Alright. Thank you. You've done it. Yes, the nightmares should end now. Are you satisfied? This place is cold, but it got somewhat warmer now. It's very comfortable. I almost wish this moment would last forever. You will thaw even the frozen dreams of the Atmorans. Your breath will end this never-ending winter and bring spring. And what will it do for you? Or what will you do for me? I've already done my part. I led you to the secret. The rest is up to you. Hey there, Vixie. Welcome on in. How you doing? How's Warren treating you so far? How's your arm feeling? We're doing all right. We're at the end of Unslaad, I think, maybe.
This entire land. Am I just dreaming about it?
Sort, I imagine so. It's irrelevant whether it's a dream or a reality. If it's forgotten, then this place will dissolve like morning fog. But as long as someone remembers it, its echo will remain in the world. This place will keep on existing now, even without your involvement, because of that child. From now on, she will laugh and sing it into existence. Sing, Dragonborn. If you are merely sung to, then you too will eventually fade into nothing but dreams. Sing your song, your very self, into the world. I actually don't know who this is really. Like, I've pieced together a lot of the other NPCs that we've come across and what they represent compared to Vigilant, but this character, not so much. I don't remember. The Abyss. It seems wrong. Where does it lead? To the sleeping Atmorans and their dreams. Their bodies are covered with snow and their minds are submerged in the deep sea. Sing for them, Dragonborn. It's the only thing you can do for them. Can't believe it. I know that sounds like a 1 in a million kind of accident that could happen too.
Do you know where the Black Owl is?
At the bottom of the abyss. It's still watching us. Even the Atmorans couldn't satisfy that creature's desire. You'll face it eventually, or perhaps you have already escaped its gaze. Either way, take heart. You cannot kill it, but don't worry. It cannot kill you either.
Then what should I do?
This creature will try to twist you, shatter you to pieces. But in truth, it's pleading with you desperately. It's begging you for help. Laugh at such matters, Dragonborn, for the prisoner holds the reins of fate in their hands.
Tell me truthfully. Are you really Arkved?
Perhaps, as long as you call me that. Either way, this body is merely a shell.
Back then, did you make a deal with the Black Owl?
You ask the strangest things. The Black Owl was talking only to the empty air, wasn't it? No, it doesn't have that kind of power. I made a deal with the Ornamancers, there we go. I think. She asked me to show you around, and to get the payment from you. Thank you, Dragonborn. Before I do anything here. So, honestly, it's pretty crazy. Yeah. It's insane that you managed to pull that off. You know, crazier shit has happened, I guess, right? Alright, still can't kill him. That's fine. Huh. But that can't be all. I have an idea. Fuck off. Yeah, there is that. There is that. There's that. And what about... Was it the entrance to Colder Valley, I think? You remember that, there was that ice elemental that I started wailing on that just kind of was like, calm down. What about it? That's fair. Yeah, that's fair. It was a little bit later in the night. The problem now is going to be finding where the hell it was. I want to say it was right here, right? Or maybe at the Cold Valley? You know what? I think it might be at the Cold Valley. Not the Colder Valley. Mixing up my valleys here. What's next? The Hidden Valley? Yeah, there he is. Quick save right here, just in case. So different. I know, right? I'm just glad there wasn't a Coldest Valley. And one sec, just double check here. Oh, okay. Hold on. It has nothing to do with this place. Okay. I double checked. And it tells me... I guess just through the haven here. I would just reload. But as we found, reloading is typically when shit goes haywire with our playthrough. So if we can avoid reloading, we will. Yeah, this is our way back. That's right. To the present day. Okay. There's someone we were supposed to, that's imprisoned, that we're supposed to let free. I think we already did, but we're going to double check. And they share the name as that ice giant there. So, I guess that's, you know, this is going to be the same person 1,500 years in the future. But, yeah, it said, because the page, the mod page, it tells you the basics of how to start every quest, just in case. It says after Act 4. Do this stuff, or it tells you the locations of where you need to go at least. Okay, so he was already freed. That's right. Okay, that's right, because we shouted at the statue. Yeah, I did that immediately. I was wondering if maybe like now he was shackled up there because it says something about a prison. But I guess it was more of like, hey, go see him, figure it out. Oh yeah, we did that. So, you know, the beauty of exploration, right? So now I guess we'll head over to the Hermit's Tower, because that was the next stage. And we'll see. Anything to do here? And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break. Happens once every hour. But we'll be right here, and I'm probably going to step away during this ad break. Nature's calling a little bit, and I need to try to, check in on a cat. Not that there's anything wrong with them, but they are sleeping, and I need to get them out of a room that they shouldn't be sleeping in. But, I didn't feel like waking them up. Exactly, nature's call. The child is innocence itself in a new beginning, an eternal circle that turns in on itself in time.
Is there anything you need my help with?
I picked up a piece of paper the other day. Judging by its contents, it seems to be a letter to someone. Okay. Perhaps it's no coincidence that it was carried here in the wind. Would you be willing to collect the other fragments? Okay. Liturgy of I. Alright. Letter fragment number 1. Oh, okay. We can't even attempt to read that. Sick, dude. Also, that doesn't seem like a fucking fragment. Alright. I will be right back. I'm going to go see if I can check on this cat. Shouldn't be more than a minute, but just in case. Just in case. We're going to do the responsible streamer thing. Text is up. Alright. I'll be right back. Sorry about that. I guess Flash is still asleep. When Flash goes to sleep, that's it, you know. All right. Let's see here. Oh, talking about the D&D character. Let me catch up here. Okay. Da-da-da-da-da. That sounds like a really cool concept. Hell yeah. I'm a fan of clockwork styled concepts, you know, so that's pretty cool. 1 second here. There we go. Let's turn that off after all. All right. Let's get to letter hunting, I guess, you know? I guess, should we use that level up? Do we want to get... I don't think we're level 69 anymore anyways. I think the level actively tracks. No, we are still level 69. Nice. All right. I'm going to hold strong. I'm going to hold strong. We're not giving up level 69 just yet. Let's go over here. It sounds like you've set up for some very interesting interactions all in all. Have you seen any litter fragments around? Perhaps this piece of paper that got stuck in old Nagu's head?
I'm collecting these fragments. Would you be willing to give me yours?
You can take it. Nagu does not need it, but the little one does. That is what the wind says. Thanks, dude. Alright. Next. To the Lord of Over Here. When do you start this Sunday, right? That's the first day of your campaign. How you doing? Have you seen any letter fragments around? I did. It smelled so good. I treasure it.
I'm collecting these fragments. Would you be willing to give me yours?
Okay. It's a little crumpled, but I think it's still okay. Thanks, Lord of Over Here. Alright. Okay, okay. Not the upcoming Saturday, but the next one. I get you. Ooh, man. Having a D&D sesh on night 1 of WrestleMania? Yowie wowie. Ugh. It's just so you can watch night 2, right? On Sunday? I'm joking. Oh, there we go. There you go, drinking. Hell yeah. You got some friends you're going drinking with? Yeah, exactly. I knew you were down with WrestleMania. We're all watching WrestleMania, right? I'm gonna guess. Oh, not you? Okay. Have you seen any letter fragments around? Was that a letter? Yes, I have one. It was mixed in with the deeds when the old man gave me the store. I can't read it, but the letters are arranged so beautifully that I kept it as a treasure.
I'm collecting these fragments. Would you be willing to give me yours?
Yeah, sure. If it's a letter, it should be given in whole to the one it's addressed to. All right. And out we go. I think it's a little funny how what is potentially the final stage of this mod is just running around collecting paper. Alright. To the cargo lift. Got too much cider. Hell yeah, man. Sounds like a pretty damn good time. Can't argue with that, right? Odd one is passed out on my desk. She's not moved really in like 2 hours. Which is funny because she was wide awake at first, and the moment I started stream, she passed out. Oh! Yokel! Looks like you have good breathing control.
Is the ice of Etmora still threatening this land?
We've dealt with the worst, but the ice roots are already spread out deeply. Okay. The only way to get rid of the ice is to keep removing its roots. There's still a lot of work to do.
Has anything happened in this land since I was last here?
Liz is much too excitable. I'd like to see her calm down a bit. Other than that, there's nothing important going on. Have you seen any letter fragments? Oh, yes, I have one of those. It was carried here by the wind a while ago. I'd normally ignore a piece of paper, but it made me curious, so I picked it up.
I'm collecting these fragments.
She's
Would
very
you be willing to
sleepy.
give me yours?
Yeah. Of course, take it. The Winds of Kind must have carried it here for a reason. Alright. Let's get back into the castle. Who's got letter fragments for me? Not you.
All right then.
So it's the cats.
Yes.
Have you seen any letter fragments? Yes, this one has it. A piece of paper with some nonsense on it, yes? Khajiit will sell it to you for 100 gold coins.
Oh, have it your way. Here, 100
Jo
gold.
Jokel the yokel. Oh, listen to this one. It is best not to waste too much gold, yes? Or you'll be short of it once you truly need it. Have you seen any leather fragments around? This piece of paper, It was a puff of wind a while ago, and it hit Liz in the face. Annoying paper. Something is written on it, but Liz cannot read it yet. Mom said she cannot understand it either, and that it is gibberish, yes?
I'm collecting these fragments. Would you be willing to give me yours?
Alright, Dovahkiin is an awesome Dovah, no? You should be able to read it. And now, back to the old hermit. And in we go. Oh. Sorry. My nose has been a little rough today. Like one side of it's really sore and the other one's itchy. So it's an uphill battle, man. Alright, Mr. Hermit. If that is your real name.
I'm back, and I've collected all the letter fragments.
Thank you for the help. It must have been very cold outside. Go rest by the fireplace while I restore the letter. Sometimes I click to move the dialogue along. Other times I think it's best not to bother with it. This letter is difficult to understand. Many of the words are unfamiliar. And the writing style is peculiar, similar to the Dun Mary, but it feels old-fashioned. Oh, I see. This is a love letter, then. Yes, this will be enough to restore it. Come here, please. Okay.
What does the restored letter say?
It would be better to see for yourself than to ask me. Read Love Letter from the 5th Era. For the record, by the way. We are in, I believe, the 4th Era. Yes, we are in the 4th era, so this is from the future. Okay. Ald Sotha below, 5th era, 911. House Soul Progenitor House, duly noted under the Digital House. Whirling School Prefect approved. Chronicle Delivery, Soul Jewel Count, yada 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 yada. My name is Jubal Unsul of House Sul, whose name is known and heard throughout the Scathing Bay and the 9 times 9 thrones. Our lord is High Alma Jaroon of House Jaroon, whose city is the first city of the New North, where all who went under from landfall settled and made peace with the worm, when we were not 81 separate peoples, but one, carrying the Tibrils on our back together and cutting tunnels by the light and heat that all mare wore, with equal dust in every mouth. My family's name comes from the first child born in the Velothid, Hyko Dol Sul, and like him, we are salt merchants. Our crest is the tusk of the bat tiger. Our bloodline is registered by Coda. Dakota is a mod that we'll do eventually. The digitals say we come from another star, but so many have forgotten. I have not, for my lineage granted me audience with memory, and I have spoken with the Wheels of Lull. Hey, Wheels of Lull's a different mod pack entirely. I have seen proof, as any who come up during landfall season, when the winds die down enough above that all may make pilgrimage under the banner of Vec and Vec. Though many above have renounced memory, they too remember. I tell you now, brothers and sisters of the coming forth, that the holy scripture of love contains all you need to avoid the perils of the landfall. By chronicles granted by the Nears of Lull, this warning is to be given freely by love. Sermon 35 begins properly. The formulas of proper Velothi magic continue in ancient tradition, but that virility is dead, by which I mean at least replaced. Hold on, how long is this? Jesus fucking... Are you fucking kidding me? What in the fuck? How? What? What is happening? Man, what an awful time to not know how to read. I do see that this is tied to Dakota, because it says Coda pretty regularly. But, yeah, I'm not reading all that. Read Jubal's love letter from the 5th era.
I don't really understand this letter. Who was it addressed to?
I don't know. It may be for you, or it may be for someone you are yet to meet. It is all uncertain, but whoever wrote this letter sent it to you. So, what will you do now? Okay.
I will continue my journey. There's a whole world out there, and I haven't seen it all yet.
A good choice. Keep going down the road less traveled. It is all in the journey.
It doesn't really matter, does it?
No, it doesn't. There's no greater meaning out there. It is all up to you. It is the quiet truth of it all. A bunch of question marks? Yeah. No, that's a good way to say, we ain't reading that shit. I was on board until I realized this love letter was not ending anytime soon. It would be at least 10 minutes of me reading. You motherfucker. Have you made your wish yet? Take as long as you need. Be gone, return to your lord and never come back. But that would be boring, wouldn't it? My lord does not want that either.
It was always your wish, not mine.
All I'm asking for is that you share a little of what falls through your grasp. I will not take anything from you. God damn it, Wolf. I can't wait to put him in a house and never use him again. Even if you lose something, you will always gain yet more. There will be no real loss for you. Can't you see the beauty and the stillness of this moment? You sound like the old king of Atmora. Nostalgic, foolish words. For in the end, even time itself will run out. Everything will pass away and disappear without a trace. Even these words will fade into the void. I can feel only fear. How could I find any joy in this? I don't understand. Okay. You may have knowledge, but you lack understanding. What a cruel thing to say. But you're correct. Good and evil are both merely impurities in the pursuit of pure enlightenment. I'll give you my answer in the land of the dreaming. Excellent. By all means, come and visit me. I'm looking forward to our next meeting. Is that it? Okay. Well, real quick, before we do that, there's still something here that we've had no access to. I want to know. I know where to go next, though. Is this door going to finally work? No, son of a bitch. I want to know. Is it just like... Alright. If we don't get an answer to what this is by the end of it, then I'll glitch my way up there and see what the deal is. But that's a whole location that we still haven't got access to, you know? Time to begin the final act. Oh, he's still here. Now, let's see if I've done this right. Yep. The final journey. Talk to Hercule the Fool. Are we supposed to be on top of one of those sky whales? I think so. How reckless of you. Did you forget you don't have wings? I managed just fine, as you can see. No problem at all. Boldness may be a heroic virtue, but too much of it, and you're nothing but a fool. Perhaps you should learn to tone it down a little. You must be giving your followers a hard time. The songs may sing of me as Hercule the Fool, But this is the first time I've met someone even more foolish than myself. We've only just met, and you're already lecturing me. Such is my role as a clever man. Remember, if not for the snow whales, you would have smashed into the ground of Atmora below.
Where are we?
We are in the skies above Atmora. All is frozen below this point, and nothing moves. So please, don't do anything even more reckless. But let me ask you something. Why return to this land? It's a barren wasteland now, and all that remains are ancient memories. I saw a golden dragon at the top. I want to know its name. You truly are Ysmir, it seems. Then that damn woodland man's plot will be a fitting test for you. You deserve to be called a fool, too. So I, Hercule the Fool, will now serve as a clever man to you. Ysmir, I ask that you blow away the clouds on your right with your Thum. What you hope to find lies beyond. I actually can't stand how much they have the dog barking. It's really annoying. Uh-oh. I hear something. Is there a bark less option? Jesus fucking Christ. Okay. Your voice is magnificent. It's clear and piercing. It reminds me of the old days. I said something in the clouds earlier, some kind of will. Someone was there, wasn't it? Well done, Ysmir. You've guessed correctly. A warrior of Ysgramor, Felbernede the Cloud, was testing your voice. Many warriors will test you from this point on. The path of the warrior is opened wide for you. Be ready to face it. That Colossus there, what is it? Some would tell you that it's the king of the giants who turned to stone, while others would say it's a statue of Ysmir, the forefather carved into the mountain. It's merely an ancient relic, its origin long forgotten, but it's been watching the world since ancient times. So let that Colossus mark the beginning of your path. Enter its mouth. All right. Before I stumble into whatever that means, real quick, I'm putting this dog here. The barking every 30 seconds is going to make me lose my mind. Hey. Let's talk about home. This place is your new home.
It's time for you to go back home, dog.
Okay. I liked having the dog with us, except whenever I'm trying to read and it's just barking literally every 5 seconds. And I don't know what Colossus it's talking about, but I'm going to assume it means... Huh. Why do I got a bad feeling about this? Oh, I see it. Yeah. Yeah, just to be safe. That's a pretty popular one, Dick. But scouring hundreds of pages on Nexus is also the answer. Oh, okay, we're good. Ooh. Oh, okay. That's the Colossus. Down we go. There we go. Explore the frozen tomb. Insight into the headless idol. Kain has taken the head of Magnar, the Jarl that betrayed the weakness of our spear lines and fled the field. Shor shook his scaled mane. That isn't Magnar, he said. Magnar, I fear, fell at sunrise and became replaced by mirrors. Down we go. Ooh. Huh. Gotta keep your eyes open for chests or anything along the way, you know? Someone's mining down there. Huh. All right. Ooh. Ooh. Open Dragon's Peak. Oh, okay, that's to go back to Dragon's Peak. Gotcha. Well, we're okay without that. The Stalrim wall is so thin as to be translucent, and though it is thin, old magic keeps it solid. The power of the voice can break it. Yeah, that's definitely some weird shit. I'm on board, though. Oh, I can't mine this Stalrim? That's fucked up. How dare you tease me. Not friendly, huh? Well, that's fair. Real quick. Boop. How we doing, friendos? And blundered. Get fucked on. Let's go. Etmore and shield. There we go. Just want to make sure there's no other weird ass lore tips along the way, you know? Get out of here, bitch. Got him. No lore tips. Well, you know what? As long as you're tipping your waitresses, you'll hear no complaints from me. And get out of here. Give me that sword. Thank you. Come on. Right here. There we go. Let me guess. Great sword. We don't have it. We are pushing the weight limit, though, so we gotta be careful. Go. Yeah, the walls are probably our worst enemy right now, because it is difficult to hit shit without it without it fucking smacking a million walls along the way, you know? I think that's the way we need to go. So, as always, turn it around. What's going on in here, friend? If you don't want to talk, that's fine. Get out of here. Dragon Priest Dagger. Nope, you can keep all that. Tales of Grawl. The giants of Junal found an orphan in the Owl Forest. They adopted him and named him Grawl. He mastered the magics of Junal at a young age and became known as Grawl the Knowledgeable. He was chosen to become a dragon priest in his old age, so received the name Mindok. Alright. Well, let's head deeper. Let's go, bitch. Fucking got him. Alright. Do you have anything for me? No. Okay. Gotcha, bitch. Keep them all. Oh. There we go. Took a little bit extra to get that swing going. Oh. Ooh. Fuck. I don't know why I jumped backwards there, but it is what it is. And now I'm stuck. Am I stuck in a fucking... Are you serious right now? Did I somehow roll into a tree trunk? That is exactly what happened. There we go. I'm being careful, by the way, because one bad hit from an archer will absolutely fuck my shit up, you know? I'm very well aware of how fragile we can be to archers, specifically. Okay. And, oop, oop. Save the game. I guess we can do another quick save. How you doing there, Tibbers? Good to see you. Hope the RP scene's been treating you well, bud. Alright, let's pop in here. Oh, shit! Well, that was easy. Okay. The Wolf King's Greatsword. So you need a follower. Okay. Pretty neat, ultimately. Is there anything I can... Oh, wait, hold on. Why do I have a sack of barley flour that is weighing way too much? Okay. Real quick. Tales of Grawl. The Owl Forest had withered away, and when the woodland men began crawling among the dead trees, Grawl started listening more to the heavy-eyed hare than the dragons. The heavy-eyed hare spoke thus to Grawl. Things do not take precedence over words. Words simply separate things from Sithis. Wouldn't you like to see the world before it was separated like this? Sounds like a lot of barnacles. Alright. Time for another drop off of the ages. It's really sick scythe. I'm just going to go ahead and put it in here, though. Okay. go. We have so many fucking relics because of this. Okay. And the other one I'm not putting up is the Princess Erin set because I kind of want to see, you know, what that's about. I want to see how it looks before I stash it away. Okay. There we go. There we go. We got 3 different fucking Crosises. We can store those away. I suppose real quick, let's put on the Princess Erin set. I'm curious. Because it looks like it would look pretty good, you know? Yeah, it's alright. I feel like it's almost true to Princess Erin's armor. Obviously without the furs. I think she was a little more, you know, toned in, but I think that's from my armor scaling kind of fucking with the dimensions. Alright. There we go. And put up the Princess Erin set. There we go. And now we have, I think, well over 100 relics stored away there, by the way. I don't think I was supposed to come up there, but we did. There we go. Who's coming? Bring it, bitch! Oh yeah, dude, the museum is gonna be fucking loving it. We already know we have a sword, so we're not gonna bother there. And the war axe and the shield, we know we have those, so. Orin's gonna be like, Jesus Christ! You know, you could stand to stay here and help us with some of our objectives, but you know, fuck it. If shit belongs in a museum, it belongs in a museum. Oh. Alright. Anything here? Yeah, he just heard me fucking reference him enough. Orin picks up on the vernacular to appease the Dragonborn. Okay. Alright. How are we looking here? Interesting that that door was already opened. I'm taking the note. Okay. That was a little bit of an optical illusion for me for some reason. Oh shit! Jesus. No insights from Junal there or anything. I like the random potions just kind of laying around. They're not really good or anything. They're just kind of laying there. I'm not looting a turnip that's probably like thousands of years old. Oh, fuck. I completely missed. It's fine. Dragon priests never really stand a chance. Okay. Tales of Grawl. Grawl broke his own oath and devoured the flesh and blood of an owl. He was called Grawl the Shameless then and sentenced to death via Blood Eagle. But when he was executed, they found nothing human in his body anymore. His blood had been replaced with ink, his flesh with writing quills, and his bones with bundles of parchment. People feared this was the work of the woodman, Hermamora, and they threw away Grawl's empty skin in the withered forest. All coming back to Hermaeus Mora, huh? Saw that door back there. There's a door here too. So turn it around. Whiff-tacular is a good way to put it, absolutely. Okay. Draco Nord Vedu. Right? That silly Grawl. What a fucking name, dude. Dragon Bone, Draco Nord Fonar. Kine War Maiden's Greatsword. Ooh. Target is staggered if attacking. Oh shit, that looks wild. Hey there, Soup. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well as well, Slime. Press on. Dungeon? No, it's not a dungeon. We're inside of a giant. It's not a dungeon at all. What are you talking about? Well, that looks like something. Gonna quick save there. Can I take off my backpack out of curiosity? Okay, I can't. Thank God. Defeat Idol of Magnar. Easy. Oh shit, maybe not. Ooh! That was our longest fight in a tad bit. Okay. 2 ebony ingots. Totally going away. Take some medication. Alright, good deal. Absolutely. Don't let headaches fester. They'll only get worse, you know. Good call. It's a sick fucking track though. Hope everything's going well for you otherwise. I miss things. VOD saved me. Yep. I think we're basically at the end of it all. A thick layer of Stalarim blocks the way forward. Even with the secret art of the voice, it would take a very long time to break it. What did the Atmorans hide beyond this point? It seems that the ice seal placed by the giants of Unal is still going strong. Should we rejoice or mourn, I wonder? Why was that ice seal applied here? Mighty Ysgrim trapped a group of woodland men deep within the unmelting ice. He did this so they could no longer lead the people astray. Woodland men? Tell me more. Nobody knows when they appeared on Nirn. People say they are either Hermamora himself or his tendrils. The stories tell about them twisting people's wishes with nothing more than words and even changing their forms. Do you know how to get to the other side? It's covered with ice now, but there's a mirror placed at the foot of the building. It's an imitation of Magnar. Ysmir, shatter the ice under your feet with your thum. Let the mirror become your path. Alright, well, are you ready for a trip on your favorite rocket ship? Oh. Never mind, I thought we were about to fucking plummet. Oh. Oh, hello. Okay. Your voice is powerful but precise. It's wonderful you shattered only the ice without also breaking the mirror. How convenient. And what would you do if the mirror broke as well? If that happened, I'd have spent years tracking down pieces of the mirror all over Oblivion and repairing it piece by piece. But Ysmir, you should know already. There is no such thing as if in our reality. There is only fate.
You're stubborn, you know that?
You know why this mirror didn't break, don't you? I've heard it was made from a polished piece of Mirid Nindu's essence. Not even the voice of a dragon can break that. Where does the mirror lead? To the adjacent place called League. There, your fate can be changed, but do not stay there for too long. Once in League, look for some connection to your original world. There should be a mirror nearby, and it will take you beyond the ice seal. This is getting suspicious. You know far too much, old man. Hey, I'm not that old. I'm just doing my duty as your clever man. I know what happened to you in the past, but if you get too suspicious, the wicked will just take advantage of you. How did you become so knowledgeable? I learned at High Hrothgar. I see Ysmir must not have learned much from the Greybeards, aside from how to use their voice. One in the role of a hero shouldn't focus only on improving their strength. A hero should be a person of great learning and good manners as well. Is there anything else I should be aware of in League? Don't bring back too many things from there. That world and ours should not mix together. And if you stay there too long, you may be noticed by those called the Grabbers. There's no need to be overly hasty, but do proceed swiftly. Alright.
Alright.
To Cold Salt Ruin. In we go. Oh, please don't be an achievement right as we load. That means it's going to get stuck in the corner. Visit the adjacent place, League. Yep. And now it's stuck. Well, we're going to have to deal with that achievement up there for a little bit. Listen to the sermon of Kev. The Grabbers call me a mirror of Vec. Therefore, I call myself Kev. Once I was king, but those who called me king are now dead. Okay, anything more to it? Curie and Yoff, who were felled by the Red Legions, and Horna Gil was crushed with cold salt. Malbiog, the old city of chains, is crumbling and sinking into the mud. My face cracked like the sun. I give you now the final word. New Mantia. Yeah, we're going to have to deal with that achievement up there for at least till we get the next one. Okay. Nothing more to it. Okay. Yes, that's a mod. It's a mod that adds extra achievements, you know, just for your, you know, for some of our mods, and you know, it's like, you know, extra little bit of, hey, look at us go. But there is an issue where if it procs while you're loading into an area, it will hang in the corner, and it won't go away until you either get another achievement or you restart your game entirely. Reloading does not fix it. Backing out does not fix it. So yeah. Oh no. We have mushroom people. Ooh, some dreg wax. Yeah. So we just ignore it, you know? It's a little bit of clutter on the screen, but that's fine. It'll pass. Super fucking annoying, but it'll pass. Okay. Oh, we got something back here. Remember, love is violence. I liken it to a chain. With it, I bind you and tie you to me. Lucky are those bound to me when I reach heaven. Through me, you shall know heaven. Okay. The chains that bind you are the way to heaven. Follow them to me, and I shall give my all to those who love me. The magic word is Numantia. I am the only one who can hold you together. Hey, Ronaldo, how you doing, bud? Welcome on, Ed. How's the night treating you, man? We're not in the office tonight, are we? Break this door down. Uh-oh. But my hand got worse today. Ooh, fuck. That's not good. Do you have a... Are you going to go to the doctors about it, or do you know what it is? Dragcarpus? Anything you can do for it? That fish is swimming. It seems like such an innocuous statement until you consider that it was swimming in the air. I got you, but you got it scheduled, right? You know, you're not holding out on it. Because you don't want nerve damage getting worse, you know. I mean, look what happened to Kevin Owens, right? Referral to go chill on the waiting list and nothing but. Oh, okay, but once they tell you, hey, it's time, you book it up. Oh, and just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. Oh God, this is this world's version of fucking Vivek. I just put it together. Usual 3-minute ad break happening once every hour. It's coming up now in about a minute. To make first steps what matters, man. While that's happening, I am going to step away again for a minute. While I'm stepping away, you know, I'm trying to find the cat that's sleeping, because I can't leave it unaccounted for, obviously. I know where she is, somewhere, but I need her to come out. So I'll be right back. I'll probably be back before the end of the ad break. So we'll continue on then. All right. Alrighty. Apologies. Ugh, I'm back for the end of the ad break, though. It's got to count for something, right? Alright. Let's get back to it. Yeah, exactly. Next sermon of Kev. Remember, hatred is peace. I cannot bind and tie with chains those who do not love me. A journey without direction is barren. No matter how much I love you, you will not walk the path to heaven if hatred blinds you. Ooh, reach over, turn on my heater real quick. Those who are unbound possess a peace no one can connect with. It will devour you and obliterate you. Okay. The magic word is New Mantia. Those unbound by chains will thirst like league. Damn. Kev's really painting a gloom picture here. Not looking good here in the world of Kev. Get out of here, dude. Alright. Oh, a chest. Hello. A gold candlestick. Don't mind if I do. What up, bitch? I'm not. You're not getting me, Carringer. Nice try. Excellent effort. But the moment I read that word, I knew that someone was going to make that joke. Bring it on. Ooh. Oh, fuck. Nice try, idiot. Whew. All right. Whew. Yes, archers are always the ones that'll fucking knock my shit in without a doubt. Okay, so we can't go that way yet. Oh. It's not worth it. I can't wait to go back to the museum and be cozy for a bit. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what the next... Yes, there are a lot of flying fish around for some reason. Oh. Hold up one sec, Kev. The Dreg King's Carapace. How you doing, Kev? Remember the chain that I bind you with. It will be cold and heavy. My love will dominate you and force you into slavery. Jesus Christ. Okay. I am both love and a test for you. Do not submit to me, for the obedient slave forgets about his chains and loses his way to heaven. You must suffer and struggle in the sea of chains, for I am your enemy. There shall be no heaven for those who do not love me, your enemy. Yeah, I'm going to kill you like I killed Vivek, for sure. The magic word is New Mantia. It is the agony of spawning. I call it charity. Get it when you cross a joke with a rhetorical question? A brain teaser? Question mark? Yeah, no. if it's related to Vivek in any way, I'm ready to fucking kill it. Draco Nord. Oh, Draco Nords are draconic, maybe. Are we in Skyrim Wonderland? What we are in the reflection of Skyrim. It is very much not Wonderland. It's kind of fucking gross, and mushrooms are everywhere. Which I guess in its own self, or like in itself, is like Wonderland. But yeah, in the first, no, the first is way more gorgeous than this. Don't besmirch the first with this nonsense. Is that a dragon? Are you friendly? Nope. The priestess of Arcane. Achievement. There we go. Oh, it says something about LeMay. Ooh, so this is maybe tied to LeMay in some way. Interesting. Words of Mazatiak or Arcan. Books are prisons for words. A body is a prison for the soul. One who mourns death does not love knowledge, but a body. Oh, it's actually pretty on par. Yes, that LeMay. That was the name of the... LeMay was in the achievement name, but it flashed so quick that I couldn't read it. This is a new dungeon. Yeah, this is tied to a mod pack called Unslaad. They're just using assets from the Falmer dungeons. Well, with that done, let's go ahead and head this way. Nice crown of thorns there, bucko. Books can be prisons for the soul, too. You know what? You're not wrong. No! Okay. Oh, thank God. Whew. My fucking animations almost... I thought that was going to kill me. Oh, thank God they thought of that. And we can still loot the Nord. Hell yeah, we got a checkpoint. Let's go. Game. Alright. A quick save right here. That made your heart jump into your throat. You know. It wouldn't have been too bad. It would have been pretty bad, but it wouldn't have been too bad. Oof. Waldo claiming my soul. Imagine living in a Where's Waldo universe. I mean, does anything bad ever happen in Where's Waldo? I think it'd be fine. Okay. Words of Mazatiak or Arcan. Books are prisons for words. A carved-out world sleeps beyond. Its awakening is not guaranteed. It merely lies there like a prisoner. In this city of chains, Malbiog are all slaves. All are slaves. There we go. Everything here serves to bind and imprison. Are we in like a reflection of Apocrypha, maybe? Oh, what's up? Hello. Wow. No loot. Trying to find him. It's true. You know what? With all the weird ass movies that we've been getting lately, where the fuck is a Where's Waldo movie? To the old city of chains. Waldo in a crowd of not Waldos. Now that would be sick. How has no one done a mod for... I mean, maybe they have. I don't know, obviously. But, like... Where's a mod for... I want to go back 1 second here. Where's a mod for Hitman where you're hunting down Waldo? Or if someone made like an Assassin's Creed or Hitman-esque game where Waldo was like a villain that had a fucking that had a fetish for hiding out in the open. Since I know this works, we'll just okay. Oh, put me back here. Never mind. Can we backtrack? Because the thing is, there was... you know what? I bet they connect together. I'm overthinking it. This mod has been very straightforward overall. Just trust the process, you know? Place for a Waldo mod. I've never played Astrobot, but I'll take your word for it. But they put a quest marker there since I backtracked. It was like, hey, fucking turn it around. To escape a Waldo constantly hunting you in a crowd of not... Ooh. I think we're coming up with a Waldo video game universe here that I think someone needs to fucking delve into. Not me. Real quick. I mean, it sounds like it'd be... You're right, it would be a good place for Waldo then. Waldo amongst assassin stuff. Ooh, that could work too. That'd be a good sequel to the Waldo franchise. Whoop! Nice try, dickhead. Gotta roll out of bed pretty early in the morning to sneak attack me. Books are prisons for words. Curiosity is an invisible chain that makes one a slave to knowledge. Those lurking among the corals or corrals of wisdom will take far more from you than they will ever give in return. Untapped Waldo potential. It's true, there really is. If I had any programming or video game making capabilities, I would honestly, you know, try to take the concept and run with it. Maybe not Where's Waldo specifically, you know, because of copyright, but I'd come up with something along those lines. Oh yeah, this is screaming fucking Apocrypha, isn't it? Or the reflection of Apocrypha. Where in the world did Carmen Sandiego take Waldo? Oh, you know Waldo and Carmen Sandiego get it on. Come on now. Absolutely. You know they're ruining hotel rooms everywhere they go. What up, bitch? Alright. I'm gonna take that. Thank you. Thought maybe there'd be something over here. I was wrong. Like that we still have the flying fish.
Goodbye, little Willie and Ozzy Open. Mwah! And good night.
Good night, Machiavellian. Hope you sleep well, bud. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Hope you have a good one. Enjoy your day tomorrow. And we'll catch you next time, man. Not Waldo's. It'd be the hardest point and click ever made. Oh my god. Oh! Jesus! It sounds like a wild point and click, though. Oh no! Oh, fuck me. Well, we already know. There we go. Is this the way we're supposed to go? Or was it this way? I think it was this way. Okay. And then I killed this dude on the chain. And that's when I fell. Okay. The hat stays on. Oh, yeah. You know he's keeping the hat on. Actually, she's keeping the hat on, too. Come on now. Carmen Sandiego rocks a killer hat. Oh! Give me back to Black Rock Mountain. Ooh, you're not wrong. It is very Black Rock Mountain, isn't it? You're absolutely right there, honestly. I want to see. Any chests here or anything? Nope, this is just in case you landed right here, I guess. Increase in the PvP enabled server. Yeah, as someone who played classic WoW on a RP PvP server, yeah, no, we like would roll into Blackrock Mountain as like a huge 40-man unit just to try to make sure none of that happened. I'm gonna yank the chain out of the tower. Ezio Assassin's Creed. Would that be Brotherhood? Or would that be Revelations? Which one did you play on? I played on Grobulus. Books are prisons for words. Written words are motionless, and all manner of lore is frozen on paper made of fish scales. Do not forget the voice of seaweed. One who forgets will freeze, too. Yeah. Totes. Alright, is there a chest over here? The third one, that would be Revelations. Yep, Revelations. It's been a long time since I played them. Only thing I remember about Revelations is the end when he picks up the Apple of Eden and he's like, the fuck is this? And then fucking Minerva looks at the fucking screen and is like talking to you. Well, she's talking to Desmond, but you know what I mean. Like, that shit, for me, that was wild as fuck. And then, you know, they made Assassin's Creed 3 and ruined everything. TV delay after a few days. It's true, you could have been on the same server. Well, if you were Horde, you had to be Horde as well. We were a Horde raid team. But yeah, I played for a couple months. I led a team that was basically 3 guilds combined because no one wanted to just join our guild. And what's funny is we had the least amount of people, but I was like the only one that was willing to, you know, lead. So, yeah. Which is why I got the bindings for Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the Windseeker, and after I got the second one, a week later, I stopped playing because I was getting stressed out between operating that on Sundays and doing my retail raid team on Fridays and Saturdays. 4 hours each, and working a 12-hour job with a hour-long commute back home. And yeah, I got pulled over one night for speeding during a rainstorm to try to get home for raid, and the reality was I fell asleep at the wheel, and that cop putting his siren on behind me woke me the fuck up and made sure I didn't wreck. So yeah, that was my sign of I should probably stop one of my raid teams, and it's not going to be the one that I've already put at that time 5 years into. So I stopped my classic raid team and had fucking 39 fucking, for lack of a better term, I won't say 39, I'll probably say closer to like 30 tryhards who fucking are clinging to their glory days back on fucking vanilla World of Warcraft, super pissed off at me. And I was like, that's real life, buddy. I don't know what to tell you. They're like, well, what? Just move your retail raid team. And I'm like, you realize I've been doing that way longer, and I've known those people way longer than I've known any of you, right? Plus, I didn't enjoy it anymore. Key thing that made that fucking, this is what turned it for me, right? So, on top of Insanity fucking tapped out. Once Insanity tapped out, I was on numbered days. They were like the only reason I kept going. And I was setting up a guild member at the time to I was kind of like, getting him ready to take over for me as far as the classic team went. We had a loot system called the Soft Reserve. What you did is you went in every week. I put out a spreadsheet. You pick 2 items from all of Molten Core. All right. 2 items. If it drops, you get it. If multiple people reserve it, then you roll for it. Only those people. And if no one has the item reserved, then it can be rolled on. Then anyone gets it. But we had a 2-piece limit for for getting loot, unless it was a case of absolutely no one wanted it, and you were the only one. So it worked pretty well. Everyone was happy with it. There was a druid on the team. Healing druid. Pretty good healing druid. Every week they put Chain of Ragnaros on their loot list. I think it was Chain of Ragnaros, Pendant of Ragnaros, something. Necklace off of Ragnaros, right? For those that don't know, this is the last boss of the raid. They put it on their loot list every week. It was the only thing they really wanted. It was always number 1. That also mattered. What was your number 1 soft reserve versus number 2? I think that mattered. It might not have. But either way, they clearly wanted it. They put it there for weeks. Whenever we weren't even close to Ragnaros some weeks. Well, then came the week that we killed Ragnaros. We did. We cleared Ragnaros within 4 hours, which, for a tryhard guild, that's nothing. But for guild of fucking people who don't know their elbow from their asshole as far as World of Warcraft goes, but, hanging in there like I played it back in 2005, yeah. Like, okay. Anyways. Yeah, it was pretty awesome. We did it. Hoorah. The necklace dropped. It's not a super rare drop, but it dropped. And I pulled up the loot sheet. No one reserved anything from Rag except for that druid. That druid had hope. And that druid got the necklace like they deserved. And there was an officer on my team that afterwards was like, we need to have a discussion. I'm like, okay, what's up? And they're like, well, I need to point out, I've been talking to the warlocks especially, because this dude was a warlock, and we're not really happy with how the loot system's going. I was like, why is that? Everyone's been talking about for weeks how they love it, how fair it is. Everyone gets what they want, and if they don't always, they get what they reserve, or they have the highest priority chance on it. It's worked out for everyone so far. And they're like, yeah, but it doesn't take into consideration the phase of Classic. And I was like, the fuck do you mean? And so Classic was already predetermined to be in phases. Phase 1, Phase 2, Phase 3. And each phase is whenever a new raid comes out, right? They had this planned two years in advance, all right? Phase 5, this is an important number. Phase 5 would be like a year and a half away from this point that I'm talking about, right? And that druid's best in slot necklace was that necklace from Ragnaros, up until phase 5. And at phase 5, they would replace it. So they would have it for a year and a half. Pretty long time. Pretty good best in slot. That's something you don't got to worry about. It's good stuff. This warlock was pissed because he wanted the necklace. All the warlocks wanted the necklace, and it's their best in slot until phase 6, which is the end of Classic. That's whenever Naxxramas comes out. He's like, they replace it a lot sooner than us. So the warlocks should have had priority. So we probably need to consider overhauling this whole loot system and getting a proper loot council set in place, and we can start determining who should get what. And I went, hey buddy, you can go fuck yourself. I'm not doing that. Like, I don't give a shit how things look in a year from now. I care about what you put on the list to reserve now. So next week, that's exactly what I said, Zarinder. If you were so concerned about the necklace, maybe you should have been putting it as one of your soft reserves. And he was like, well, none of us knew that we were going to kill Ragnaros this week. And it's like, I don't know. This druid clearly had more faith in the team than you did. Maybe you should have been putting it on there. It's not my fucking problem. And then, about 2 weeks later, I quit. And I took the bindings with me. And every couple of months, that warlock as well, and a couple other people would message me and be like, hey, I'm on this team, or 2 of these guilds are still working together. We're going strong. We really need a warrior tank. Would you come back? Like, we finish your Thunder Fury. And I went, fuck no. And I shut down that whole conversation every time. Was not going back. So, yeah. Sorry for the long-winded rant about Classic WoW, but that was just me saying Classic WoW is fucking stupid. Yeah. Especially on Grobulus. Anyways. All the things Skyrim thought for sure would be able to pick. Yeah, there's a lot of weird stuff in Skyrim that you would look at on the ground and think that, that should be an alchemy recipe, Mocha, or an alchemy ingredient, and it's not. You're absolutely right. But soft log is something they need from boss? Will they have to lose by not putting their name down? Yeah, exactly. Because everyone looked at it from the wrong perspective, at least in my view. They looked at it as, how much gear can I get, instantly? How can I ensure I get the most gear? So they would reserve, obscure things, that no one else would. And that way, the next week, they would be reserving stuff that everyone else had already got. Or, there'd be less competition. Which is fair. But you also got to have that, foresight. Because there's going to be some people, obviously, that are like, we're not going to kill that boss. I'm not going to reserve it. But if we did, could join stuff. Nope, it was 2. It was 2. You could soft reserve 2 items. You got to choose 2 every week. Because every boss is only dropping 4 pieces of gear. And, there's 40 people. So. All right. It was funny because I made a mistake on one of those loots, by the way. And it was also a case of if you got an item that you had soft reserved, but then you got a different item, well, now you've had 2 items. So it doesn't matter what your second soft reserve was unless no one else wants it. Because then you're screwing over what other people that have it soft reserved. There was a situation where I accidentally gave a piece of loot, a shield specifically, to someone that had already gotten enough loot, and it was supposed to go to Insanity. That was the only thing they cared about. They were I just want that fucking shield. And I fucked up. That was on me. I admitted it. And when I made the mistake, I went, oh, that wasn't supposed to go to you. And I went, well, we can't trade anything. All right, that's my bad. It won't happen again. You're not getting any more loot this run, though. But that's on me. And we owned it. That dude then went to Preach. I don't know if you know who Preach is. Preach is a content creator. He does a thing called Drama Time. He went to Preach 1 second here. All right, odd one. Get down. There we go. Just fucking sniffing my food from earlier. Anyways. They went to preach from Drama Time and super hyper inflated this story and made it sound like the whole team was melting down over it, and there were people crying over it because of this shield, because they weren't supposed to get it, and I was like arguing with that person's guild lead and shit, and fucking made it sound like it was a huge deal. It wasn't. Like, my people weren't happy, obviously, but it was on me. Like, no one was bitching at the other people. Like, if there was bitching, it was in my guild chat going like, you gotta fucking pay attention to loot lists. I'm like, yeah, I know. That's my bad. Juggling 39 fucking people and a loot list at the same time. And what you're thinking, punk, why don't you delegate? Because I don't trust people. It's a flaw. So yeah, he went with that story, and then he tells his fucking guild about it. He's like, hey guys, I changed the names and stuff and made it sound like we were on a different server, but I put in my story to Drama Time and Preach read it. So there is a video out there based off of my raid team on Classic where this dude made my guild sound like a bunch of whiny bitches. And that dude's guild tore him up over there. Like, you make us look fucking bad. These guys are supposed to be our partners, and none of this is fucking true. And he's like, well, let's just use it as a good base for a story, for Drama Time. Everyone hyperinflates their stuff. Long story short, they kicked the guy from the fucking guild. So he was no longer, and they came to me, they were like, look, we apologize. Like, I mean, there's nothing we can do about it, but like, made you guys sound fucking awful, made us sound fucking awful. I'm sorry. And I was just like, I don't care. Like, what? It's whatever. I was like, I know the truth of what happened. I'm not going to make a big deal out. I don't have to deal with him. You kicked him? Okay. If you didn't kick him, I'd call him a fucking moron next time I saw him, but you kicked him, so I don't care. Yeah. Human beings get bitter, they get items that are happy for the raid buddy that get an upgrade. Yeah, no, exactly. Yeah, that was the thing about Classic WoW too. I promise I'm gonna get back to gameplay in a bit for people who are like, I don't give a fuck about World of Warcraft. That's fair. I shouldn't either. But like, people put way too much fucking importance on pixels in World of Warcraft, and I don't mean cosmetic pixels. Don't get me wrong. I'm a transmog collector when I play WoW. I understand. I mean stat upgrade pixels to the point of getting pissed off when someone else gets it. I get being upset that your drop didn't drop, obviously. But like on Classic WoW, they're like, oh, that druid's only gonna have it for fucking a year. I would have had it for fucking 18 months. It sounds like you have 18 months to farm it yourself then. Shut the fuck up. Yeah. That's the reason why I got away from Classic. Yeah, it was bad. It was bad for my health. Am I going the right way? Yes, I'm in combat again. Yeah. But exactly. Karma at work. We love when karma rears its ugly head. Oh, hello, friend. Jesus Christ. Anyways. Oh, wait. Enchanting? I do way too much enchanting still. Give me that. Yeah, that's the thing. Don't get me wrong. Gear's important and all, but like, I never got. Maybe when I was younger, obviously, and like obsessed with the game, but like, I think once I started being a raid leader, I kind of hit a point of like, none of this fucking matters. Like, what matters is, did we kill it? Are we going to kill it again? If the answer to both questions is yes, then why do we care about what dropped? Like, ooh, Woodland Man's Axe. Thank you. I won't lie. A lot of my viewpoint on raiding and gaming, and I feel like gaming in general, but especially raiding in games, definitely changed when I became a raid leader versus just, you know, a DPS looking to fucking, you know, get my shit and get out. Which, luckily, I've not dealt with players like that in a long time, thankfully. It's part of, you know, keeping my raid team very, you know, also, obviously, because Final Fantasy's an 8-man raid team anyways, but it's just more about, you know, friends doing content together and hoping to get gear along the way. But, like, the competitiveness of gearing in World of Warcraft, even in retail, like, is so fucking annoying. You would think that it would get a little bit more manageable whenever they included Mythic Plus to where you'd be gearing through fucking dungeons. But I don't think it did, because now you had people going, well, why the fuck did so-and-so need it? They should be doing Mythic Plus. This is my best in slot. They should be doing Mythic Plus to get gear instead. I'm like, I hear you, but at the same time, people raid for gear. So fucking suck it up and get the fuck over it. You lost it. Hope it drops next week. Or maybe, you know, you can do some Mythic Plus. You know? I've never got, like, in my later years, I don't get it anymore. Like, who cares? Shut up. Especially, like, the way that, like, say, World of Warcraft specifically is structured now. And this is not a commentary on the way it's structured. It's structured fine. It's not what I mean. But it's seasonal gear now. All right? You're going to replace it in fucking 6 months anyways. Why do you care that it took you another week to get it? Shut up. Deal with it. You know? There's a reason I don't raid lead in World of Warcraft anymore. I don't think your average WoW player could put up with me. Because I do not give a piddly fucking shit about any of their fucking woes. Like, I don't care. Doing a raid to hang out with people I want to spend time with, being there to just get pixel pants, beating the person who spends time with their family they hate on holiday. So to get it. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. Exactly, Surrender. I'm the same way. Beware Mnimno-Lee, sister to Meridnunda, for there is no greater whore than her. What the fuck? She is a vile mosquito goddess. From your blood she drinks words. From the marrow of your bones she drinks stories. Never feed her, for when she is sated, a terrible world is born. What the fuck are we doing? Also, Unslaad is taking longer than I thought it would, which is not a bad thing, but damn. Kind of thought we would probably be near done a while ago. He says as if he didn't just do a 20-minute rant about the woes of his time on World of Warcraft Classic half a decade ago. Oh, shit. Uh-oh, we're in combat. That's one thing I like about wearing the necklace of Malag Ball now, is I can tell when something's in combat with us without even having to look around. The woes of Warcraft. God, that's so fucking real. I try not to shit on WoW too much these days, because, like, part of me also recognizes it's not my game anymore. That's why I don't talk a lot about modern day World of Warcraft, right? Like, what's going on right now. Like, I don't think anyone cares about my opinion. Like, even if I would say, ooh, that looks pretty up ahead. I keep in, you know, I've played it recently. I have a vague finger on the pulse. I don't like to talk shit about that. I will, however, talk shit about the past all I want, because I suffered for that game. And no one will ever correct me or tell me otherwise. Oh, Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ, dude. Fucking chill out. What's up? Ooh! There we go. I hate that running power attack because the animation is so slow and fucking anticlimactic. Like, afterwards, you just kind of sit there like, oh, well, that was something. Hope I don't die in the time I gotta take to recover from that fucking auto attack. All right, let's see here. Staff of the... Ooh, Woodland Man. It's Knight's Great Sword. English. You can always give me your opinion on your least favorite character from the Final Fantasy XIV MSQ. Oh, you mean Lise? Yeah, Lise fucking sucks. I mean, would it be Lise or would it be Laha Brea? That's a good question. I feel like Laha Brea was supposed to be disliked, and Lise wasn't. And God, I fucking hate Lise. There's also Asahi. I believe that's how you say his name. The fucking brother to Yotsuyu. He fucking sucked. I fucking hate him. I feel like those three are like... I don't hate Minfilia. I just think she's pointless. Not really pointless to the overall story, obviously, but like... She doesn't do anything for multiple expansions. Alright, there we go. Yeah, I'd say that about covers my bases. She needs a new lease on life? God, that's fucking real. There's... Talking about Final Fantasy XIV characters, by the way, is always a slippery slope for me these days, because... it's just easier to put it in the most blunt way possible. There's a new character in Dawn Trail called Wooklamat, and people's ability to bitch about a single character for the most pointless reasons fucking baffles me. Because every reason that anyone who hates Wooklamat, any reason they give to hate them, I'm like, so you hate Lise, right? Like, you hate Lise, and they're usually like, no, Lise is okay, like, Wooklamat's worse. And I'm like, why? They're the same fucking character, one just had objectively better writing. It's maybe not be a huge stretch, but one of them is written way better. Hint, it's not Lise. There's a reason we don't hear from Lise anymore, ever. Anyways. But I also find a lot of the discourse around Wooklamat disingenuous. Anyways, Sermon of Kev. Hey, listen to all 5 of the Dread King's sermons. Remember, I long for heaven. When my chains reach Meridnunda, the rainbow path shall be mine. My syllables become chains, transcending the worldling of the words, and then you shall be immortal, for I will bind you from beyond the world. At the end of a rainbow path lies a deep sea no light can reach. Whoever is born from the boughs of leagues shall prove our immortality. All right. The magic word is Numantia. It is the beginning of eternity. Yeah, that's fair. You should play it one day. To get into it. Alright. You know, trusting you want an MMO to play. If you don't, then obviously don't play it. You know. It is a time sink as well. For example, I have been sinking so much time into it this week. I finished my mount. That was fun. And now I'm gathering. Waiting for the new Cosmic Expedition to come out. I'm gathering in the meantime. What's this going to do? Oh. Oh no. Oh, we're fine. Was I supposed to pull it back up? Oh, yeah, yeah. That's true. Yeah, she's just a Hrothgar, you know? She does Hrothgar things. And I'm not going to spoil anything, obviously, but we're like a fucking mentor to her, and people just really didn't like that story, which is fine. but they target it at the character. And I don't get why, outside of like, okay, like you have to talk to her way too much, and like I find a lot of the discourse around her to be, it's hard to take a lot of it seriously as just like you're not a fan of the writing, because, and I'm not saying every issue that people have with Wook-Lamat comes from this, but a lot of the discourse started whenever it came out that the voice actress is trans. They got a trans voice actress for the English narration. And that's when it started a lot, and you see people going, Wook-Lamat, and it's just like, we had this discourse on Final Fantasy, one of the most metrosexual games in the world. Why? Like, who cares? Who cares? I don't know. But the people that have objective opinions of the writing, I might not agree with it, and that's fine. Some people think it's not written well. That's on them. Perfectly valid. I think it's all written pretty damn well. It might not be Shadowbringers, but fucking nothing will ever be Shadowbringers. Nothing a bit out of hand. Yeah, it has. Especially when woke is being awake to your surroundings. That's what the term is used for. So, saying you'd rather be asleep? Anyways. It's boss time. Enough prattling on. Let's take a swig. Is it time to kill a god? I fucking hope so. Is that you, not Vivek? There's no Vivek in this world. Remember me, for I am the only one who can bind you. But please, forget my fate. Ooh, it looks like Malag Ball, too. Like League, my voice is dead, and my noble syllables no longer echo through the sea. Yet I will never forget you. The magic word is Numantia. It is the slavery at the end of freedom. I am love. Yeah? Nice try, bud. Ooh. Nice try. Gotcha. The language of love is, I will shed it along with my carapace. Oh, it's not over yet, is it? Now I shelter the cold flame. You shall know the name of warmth as Molag. Oh shit. It's Malag Ball, let's go! Malag, the Lord of Lies. Nice to see you again. Now die, bitch. Alright. There we go. More like Viv-Ik, right? Maztiak has been pierced through his chest, and something darker than darkness is spilling out of the hole. Someone has already taken his heart, it seems. Oh, gross. I'll take that, thank you. What a crazy fucking lore world they've painted. Like, they've painted with this. Oh, good. Oh, good. Okay. So I'm already done ranting about Final Fantasy. Hey there, Cass. Good morning to you. How you doing? To Mood Sugar Skyrim should become a high Hrothgar? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, that's fucking good. Mankar Cameron's eye. Oh, you heard the rant? Okay, well. It wasn't any spoilers, at least. You I saw what you did. I saw. You must be the angel Lord Dagon sent. You aren't truly here. Who are you? Where are you watching from? My angel, Lord Dagon, granted my Mysterium Xarxes, and through it, I looked into this land, and I have found you. I, Mankar, will never forget what I've seen here today. Your blood shall be my guidance, and I will follow it. I will restore Tamriel to its rightful place. Glory be to you and to Lord Dagon. Alright. Well then. Sounds good, Tippers. Well, I hope you sleep well, bud. Hopefully the shift's not too hard on you. Best of luck with it. Thanks for hanging out. It's always good to see you. Take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourself. Sleep well. Be kind to yourself as well. My mental script is off. Have a good day tomorrow. Stay hydrated. 16-hour shift. We'll catch you next time. That's it, man. I slept too much. Shut the fuck up and get over it. Something about WoW. Oh, shut the fuck up and get over it was regarding World of Warcraft. My time on Classic WoW. Yeah. All right. What's gonna happen? Dr. Hercule the Fool. Did someone try to trade drawing cards again? No. No. Ysmir, it's not nice to keep an old man waiting. I was getting worried I'd die of old age already. Odd. How'd you get here before me? Even if we look through the same mirror, we may see different paths reflected in it. I only had to look for a turtle shell in Dreg's bedroom. But it seems you've had a long and arduous journey. Have you learned anything from it? I met the Dreg King, but he was corrupted. Cursed by his own words, it seems. I suppose anyone would become like him if they had got lost among their own words. It may seem as if there is something profound in crafting worlds out of words, but it's surely not. Those living in a world of words become trapped by the images of a false ideal that doesn't truly exist, and they suffer for it. Let the Dreg King's condition be a reminder to you. You've learned a good lesson. Shell's annoying to find, huh? Zooms out, you covered in mud and blood. Arrows, right? Tell me more about this ruin. This tomb was built by the combined voice of mighty Ysgrim and the wisdom of the giants of Junal. Sealed deep below its unmelting ice lie Hermamora's wicked offshoots and the woodland men who defied the woods of Altmora. But won't I break that seal if I continue on my way? This is Ysgrim's test for you. After all, how could anyone who cannot break his seal possibly be a match for the woodland man? Alright. It's let me solo her. Huh. There we go. Oh, our shared chests are here again. All right. How do you unsalad something? Lettuce out of a taco. Yeah, no, that's exactly how you unsalad something right there. You just get all the lettuce out, and now it's no longer a salad. Elderwood sword. Take that. No, the mod is called Unslaad. They actually say it, the Draugr say it quite often. Unslaad Croesus. It's one of the terms they throw around. Oh. Malsanak is running. Why? I don't know. So nothing to interpret here. Big guy, it is. And he's nothing. Okay. Oh, I can't go there. And just so folks are aware, there's an ad break coming up in about a minute. It's the usual 3-minute ad break that happens once every hour. But we'll be right here. Unslaad Croesus. It's actually really close to the spelling too, I think. Oh shit! Why does it fucking run, dude? Anyways. What's up here, first and foremost? Kyr the heteromorph. Why's it gotta be hetero? Alright. Kyr's sister. Okay. People shed their dragon skins at the dawn of their departure. The scales seem so unusual because they originate from the old Kalpa. Mirid's water mirror reflects the dawn and serves as a reminder of the past. Dungeon duty? I don't feel like dueling with other people right now. Is it one that you could do with your trust with the NPCs? Might be worth doing. Just so during this ad break, by the way, pretty sure it's about to come up. I'm gonna go check, see if I can get this cat. One moment. See if she's awake. Ugh. Okay. Flash is fucking with me at this point. Because she had a bowl of treats in that room that is now empty. It wasn't empty an hour ago. So she ate them and then went back into hiding. Tried to start a dance party in here, Surrender. Jeez. Can't trust anyone these days. You trust the NPCs less? I don't blame you. I mean, the NPCs, I will say, so every time I do a dungeon the first time, and I do it as a tank, so it's kind of like, you know, kind of cheating. I always do the first time I do a dungeon with NPCs. If I can. It's not always. And they always know the mechanics because they're programmed to, right? They do, like, you know, if you're controlling the pace of the dungeon, it goes very smoothly. Now, if you're healing, go with God. You're not going to have a good time. All right. Oh, fuck, there's archers. The only way they will die... the only way they will die is, if you overpull. But if you're a healer... then I guess maybe? I actually don't know for sure. All I know is that if you die, then yeah, no, it doesn't go well. Are they just going to keep coming out of the darkness at me? You know what? I bet. Hold on. I bet I'm supposed to kill that thing. Are you fucking kidding me? Okay. Roots of the Woodland Man. Okay, so that was not the end-all be-all there. Oh, I can't go that way. Gotcha. I mean, you could always do something more chill. If you're wanting to play Final Fantasy but don't want to work on like the story or anything, you could always, you know, do like I am and jump into the diadem. I've been doing Talk to Priest of Junal. I would love to. You know, do some crafting or gathering. I think they're just going to keep coming at me, so I'm going to... Yeah, maybe I have to kill the priest? Let's find out. Yes. I do believe so. Wait, maybe not. They keep coming. Or did he move locations? He did. Okay. What up, bitch? Where are you at? You back here? Did it. Hell yeah. He had nothing of value? That's kind of crazy. The Vortex of Giants. The giants of Unal looked to the stars and drew whirlpools with their fingers. They carried their own breath on the winds of Kine and thought of a place where the king of dragons and men slept. The founder of the boner lamp. God damn. True. What's this? This isn't the way we're supposed to go. But I want to see. Does this like loop it all back around? Yes. The boner lamp belongs in the museum. You're goddamn right it does. All things belong in the museum. Okay. 1 second. All right. Hold this still. I mean, that would be a significant artifact still, as bizarre as it is. Would it not? Oh. Last giant of Junal. Defeated the last giant of Junal. Say that these have ones made of wood. I mean, if you polish it up, like you know, you make it, you know, able to be safe, then I mean, I don't see a problem. Not a fan personally, but you know. Buff, varnish, buff, varnish. Exactly. Like, you gotta, you know, triple check it. And then, you know, if it's fine, it's fine. Is that why they call it a woody? You know, I think that's more likely than we think. Let me guess, there's an optional boss here, right? Whoa! Yep, a leopard. Ooh, it's actually fucking my shit up too. Ooh! Gotcha. Never mind. The Atmoran warrior armor. And Ysgramor's fork, especially deadly to elves. Hell yeah, what a fucking beat, dude. Too bad it's already over. I kind of need to, before we continue on, I got to go back and check the other pathway, though, you know? Whenever the two pathways branch too far, you can never go down one the whole way, even if you end up, you know, having to backtrack a lot. Yes, because the thing is, with every fight, if I take too long in it, you know, if I don't come out swinging, yeah, I'll probably fucking die. It truly is a fuck or get fucked world. What in the fuck is going on here? Oh! The glow eel! Oh, that would have been a kill, I think, maybe? But we got saved. Alright. Magicka Devourer. And the Stamina Devourer. The two-headed eel. Do not answer the woodland men's questions. They can mess with reality with nothing but their words. Numerous warriors have already fallen for their tricks and have been reduced to forgotten forms of the old Kalpa. I see. Shit is wild in here. I feel like we're looking for a lever of some kind here. Hidden somewhere, maybe. For now, we're going to turn around and go back the other way. Okay. So far, I'm liking that there's not a lot of mobs. It's just bosses. Let's see if I'm about to regret that thought. What's this? The Elderwood Great Sword. That's a great sword, dude. Thank you. Next boss is 1,000 rats. I mean, we've done 2 eels, we've done a leopard. I feel like rats are probably, you know, on the docket. This feels like a quick save moment, so yeah. Alright. Okay. Uh-oh. The Void Jill? Ooh. Sorry, Elja. It ain't your day. Oh, shit. I am not reading all that. Yulja Lithicillith Hate Fire? Thought the text on the floor was a swarm of something. If you were right about that, I would have been absolutely floored, Cass. Right? What a bad thing to hate in my presence. Right, I'm gonna need you to move, bud. Alright, there we go. No insights to share? I'm gonna TCL here. No? Oh, okay. Okay, my bad, my bad. Kind of thought there would be something for her. I guess not. Kind of seems sexist. Jack and Jill went up the hill to fetch a pail of water. Jack fell down and broke his jaw, and Void Jill absorbed his soul into the soul stone. Well, you know what? Someone had to at some point, right? What else would a soul be good for? A Riemann kettle? I'll take that, thank you. A master locked door? Not for long. No, it won't. It won't. At this point, I feel like it's a deliberate choice. It's a goat. Oh, shit! Oh, fuck! Defeated Hugh Bellow's goat. It hit me for half my health. We can hope, though. Or maybe, you know, someone could, you know, submit the lyrics and maybe they would add them that way. Thank you for the lurk, Dibs. I appreciate it. I can't believe I almost got one shot by a goat after all this. I might be over-exaggerating. It's probably more like it, you know, knocked me to 50%. But still. It was pretty intense for a fight against a fucking goat. Yeah. He was the goat, you know? He was the goat. Okay. Uh-oh. Wormling? Alright. Oh, that. Oh! Oh, no. Fuck! The poison is insane! Well, we found something that did us in, finally. We're about to kill Jill Hatefire again. And the goat. That was ridiculous. Holy shit. Poison. Poison is the answer to what can fucking put me down, you know? Were my swords... No, they are maxed out. They are enchanted. Alright, Jill, I'm afraid your story is not about to really matter to me. Right. Ooh. There we go. Again. Real quick. Apologies here, Hisk. We speak English. This is an English only stream. Let me see here. And move it on. Well, I appreciate it. Hope you're having a good day or night wherever you are in the world. Okay. And let's kill the goat one more time. This time it's not gonna catch me off guard with that headbutt. Alright. Here we go. Sorry about it, bud. Alright. Kind of feels fucked up to kill an innocent animal like that, but it did almost one-shot me before, so you know, work with what we got. Okay. And this time, let's quick save here. Let's take a step back. Take a breath. Zen. Go for it. And now, let's go. I got one last little swig in this. There we go. Uh-oh. I'm actually scared of a boss fight. It hasn't happened in a bit. Ooh! Okay. Oh no! Okay. We stabilized. Whew. That poison is nasty. Absolutely. Hume's head. Serpent venom does 13 points of damage per second to health. What a fucking staff, dude. If we didn't already have a full Ancient Nord set too, hey, give us the hookup there. Quick save again. I don't want to fight that thing again. I'm good. I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. So, we'll save it. Alright. I have a feeling. I don't like that. Ooh, wait, hold on. Was there nothing else to explore up here? I thought maybe there was a pathway down where we killed the snake. No, no, okay. Just a boss. Just a really rough boss. Okay. Oh. Well, that sucks. All right. Ooh, Rinsenak. I guess that way you can see what kind of horrors lie ahead. Oh, chest. Yingul's battle axe. I'll take it. Thank you, friend. Alright, and this is leading back to that gate where I was like, how are we going to get in? This is literally leading to it. I think it's... No, okay. Right over here. Here we are. There we go. So it's just a shortcut, like if you needed to leave or something, or if you wanted to double back. This is a quick save moment. I know we just quick saved, but you know, shave off a couple seconds just in case. Yep. All right. Oh fuck. The thunder shield? Oh no! Ooh. Oh no. And then they become vampires? Oh, I hate this place. Thing 1 and thing 2. You're not wrong. Oh. Wait for it. Our swords are out of charge, so... Okay. There we go. The Thunder Scale Great Sword. Into my backpack it goes. And 2 Thunder Scale swords. And we're throwing on the backpack. That was actually a pretty intense boss fight too. We're getting some intense boss fights here. They're not all pushovers here. Also, Unslaad, longer than I thought. Again, I thought we would have been done by now. All the Thunder Scale armor. It's looking pretty hot. I'll take it all. Swords are out of charge. I hate doing that. Only 1/10 of the damage. Give me a second. To be fair, one of my weapons does do a random shock of like 200 fucking damage on a chance proc. So yeah, that's about right. Here we are. I am not left-handed. I haven't watched Princess Bride in so long. I really should fix that one day. This is it. As you should have, absolutely. We're doing the RP walk up to it. Let's go! Oh! Oh shit! Holy fuck! Ooh. Got him. Oof. Oh shit. Ooh. All right. Sarthal's Sorrow and Stormfist. That shit was straight up ripped off from the fucking God King and Lion fight from from Elden Ring. Alright. Isgramoro. Words must flow like melting snow. It is the immutability of letters, sound, and meanings that bring about unending winters. Isgramoro. Ice, battle, and glory. Could this dragon be one of the many origins of Ysgramor? Even though decay marks its body, its soul yet maintains a seal of cold. Oh my god, we're not done. Are you fucking for real, dude? Also, what happened to the bear? Hopefully, that's what the Stormfists were, I guess. We're not done yet. Please don't. Why do we trigger achievements on entering places? Now it's going to be up in the fucking corner. Wait for it. Visited a place sealed off by frost. Yep. That's going to be up at the top for a while. Hold on. Okay. Actually, you know what? First, I want to, you know, get our backpack off, so. Sarthal's Sorrow. There we go. Alright. So many fucking weapons, Jesus. Okay. And I think the rest we can just kind of keep. Oh, never mind. Let's get rid of this War Maiden as well. Yeah. Alright. I think the rest we're fine with. I just want to be able to take off the backpack because it looks silly, you know? Sure, today was level 9. She bought the skip but never did the quest. Had no idea why her friends were angry. Oh my god. So she was level 90 pugilist, but she never unlocked monk. So I can't be too I can't be, you know, like too oh my god about that, because my typical mentality, especially with like, you know, jobs that start at level 1, I don't go get the job stone until I am ready to go into like Heaven's Ward levels, right? And it's because typically I'm leveling those jobs through Palace of the Dead, which, fuck it, you know. But to be level 90 as a pugilist, that is, I wouldn't even go. I would fix that in that situation. Ysmir's Hearth. Hold on. What? Oh. Well, this is neat. It's like a free beast bones. It's like a free place to relax, I guess. Okay. I don't like people buying skips, especially if it's their like first time leveling it or something. It's so fucking lazy. And I get that SC put it out there for a reason, right? But like, just level the fucking job, man. Not as bad as, people buying story skips too. I will not abide story skippers. Fuck. She skipped to Dawn Trail. Did she skip the story to play with her friends? That's a fucking idiot. I'm sorry. Anyways, if you skipped Shadowbringers and Endwalker, just don't play Final Fantasy. At that point, why are you playing? Just don't play Final Fantasy. Literally skipping over the best part. To what? Fail at rating normal, probably, because you also don't know how to play the game because you skipped to Dawn Trail. Anyways. Her friends are not good friends if they let her do that, too. They should fucking... Okay. In this land, both memories and the past are frozen. And yet, there's something nostalgic about it all. It scares me more than anything else. Heaven on high levels you. So... I'll get back to this in a minute. So, the way deep dungeons work, they are seen as a leveling route. So... They have their own separate thing where you level the job inside as you climb, whatever. But when you complete 10 floors, you get XP. So, say if you were to do floor 21 to 30 with a matched party, which is what people would typically do. It puts you with random people. You do floor 21 to 30, you get XP, right? Now, you can only do that on a job that is level 61 or higher, I do believe. But yes, you also have to have gotten to, I think, floor 50 in Palace of the Dead first. Palace of the Dead is seen as one of the best leveling routes for jobs 1 to 61 is how you would do it. It's how I did most of my jobs that are at that level. Yeah, because you can go in as a level 1 because it scales you, obviously. And then whenever you pop out, get a ton of experience. 30, I don't want to know. Yep. You would just go with either, if you want to solo, you can solo. I wouldn't recommend it if you're not a tank. Queue up with a matched party, and I hope there's other people queuing for it. I don't know how active Aether is. I think it's pretty active. Crystal is... people don't like deep dungeons on Crystal. But yes, deep dungeons are typically seen as a leveling route to the point that they are adding a deep dungeon in 7.3 for 90 to 100. And I hope they do better than the last deep dungeon, because Eureka Orthos sucks. Is there somewhere I can rest? The followers of Junal left behind their fire. It is a long-lost magic of Junal, born of his yearning. If you gaze into that fire, it'll take you back to the hearth of the old warriors. You can replenish your energy there. What happened to this land? Memories I shouldn't remember ever since I arrived to this land are now being forced into my mind. I'm starting to understand even what should remain incomprehensible to me. It is the work of Her Memora, I'm sure of it. Unknowable memories and an impossible history are spilling out from Apocrypha. Please be careful, Ysmir. Don't forget who you are. Yes. So yeah, Eureka is the whole thing. Yeah, the crystal, all that shit. Eureka Orthos is a deep dungeon they made back in Endwalker, which is used for basically leveling 80 to 90. And it is insanely hard. Like, that shit is not tuned to be fun. Yeah. It sucks. Yeah. Oh, into the frozen abyss we go. Are we gonna finish Unslaad tonight? Jesus Christ. Let's play the new one. I don't think so. And also, you don't have to beat them. Palace of the Dead is not beaten. Palace of the Dead is not beaten at floor 50. Floor 50 is the checkpoint. That's the checkpoint where, like, now you can queue with people from 51 to 60. Palace of the Dead has 200 floors. Heaven on High has 100, and Eureka Orthos has 100 as well. The queues for the deep dungeons are level 1 for all of them, and then level 51 for Palace of the Dead, and level 51 to 60 is what people do for leveling. And then you just reset your progress and you just keep looping it over. And then for Heaven on High and Eureka Orthos, it's 21 to 30. Yes. And obviously the higher you go, the harder things get. Alright, let's get moving. Here we are in Apocrypha. Okay. Do I want to bother opening these, I wonder? I got a feeling we're not going to finish tonight. And it's not just because, you know, I did one of my long-winded rants, you know. I think, like, it's just genuinely going to be tough. Stick your face in it. Yeah, we were opening a pod. You never opened up one of those pods before? Well, what else was I supposed to do? You gotta open it. We kill every single one of those that we see. Am I potentially going the right way? Turn it around. Oh, is that the only way? Okay. You know what? That makes sense. This overall, it's been very on rails with this expansion, or I mean, with this mod. So it wouldn't make sense for there to be a pathway back here. I'm just silly. Okay. Oh, let's get moving. It's gonna loop around and go back to It's gonna go back to that image or that symbol. Okay. So far, so good? Question mark? No one wants to square up? I mean, I'm not complaining, you know. I don't blame you. It'd be scared of me too. Conjure, mouse, sneak. Okay. Found all 3 tails of Grawl. Oh, okay. Bubba Bucks learned from the joy of warmth when he wrapped himself in Gral's skin. Each time the skin grew cold, he skinned someone else. But his joy waned and only madness grew inside him. In his time, Bubba Bucks abandoned his lord. And so he set out on a journey to find someone new that he could skin and wear instead. Okay. That's weird. Bubba Bucks. What a fucking name, dude. Boss time? Gotcha. Blasphemer's Warhammer. Mind grapes. You know, like, oh, a dreamer grape. You know, like from Elden Ring. Jesus Christ, man. Inspired. I still love it. I do. It just fucking cracks me up when I see that. Like, ah, yes. Inspired. Okay. Alright. Oh, we got an enemy. Know your enemy. Cue up the song. Oh, a mind grape. Don't mind if I do. Oh, fucking stupid. Oh, Jesus Christ. Alright. Let's see. A glazed bowl. Nah. Oh, fuck you. Poison someone more your speed, dickhead. Water? I don't... let me get a bottle of water. Hi, Autumn. Get hydrated. I know, right? Why do I gotta stay hydrated? Divs should be staying hydrated. You know, everyone should be staying hydrated. Drink your water. No, you should be, especially you. Dehydration is no joke. Family and friends. Alright, like... That shit gets you in the hospital. I'm just saying. Alright. So damn. What can I say? That's just the truth. Uh-oh. Oh, motherfucker. Oh, shit. Okay, hold on. Fucking... There we go. Uh-huh. For sure. Schedule 1 doesn't work on a controller? I wonder why not. I think so. Oh, nice. Thank you for the lurk divs. I appreciate it. I think if you enjoy the game, or like if you really want to like try to play the game, right? It's worth giving it a go. Like, who cares if you suck at it, right? I tried to play Cuphead at first with a mouse and keyboard, right? And it's possible. It's not good to. That's why I ended up refunding it. But there are people out there that have played it with mouse and keyboard. I almost did it. I played Elden Ring, or I play Souls-like games with mouse and keyboard, and everyone swears up and down that controller is way easier. And I don't doubt it, but the frickety fuck is... but it doesn't stop me from using a mouse and keyboard. Just because something... just because you think you might not be good at it, or, you think there's a skill issue for you, give it a shot anyways. You're just playing it for you, Nothing wrong with it. Okay, and get that mind grape. Oh, okay, I got you. That makes sense. I mean, not every game is meant for mouse and keyboard or controller, but so I got you. Well, hey, hopefully soon you can get yourself a desk. Then there's plenty of honestly, there's plenty of cheap desks out there. I had for the longest time, I had a fucking cheap ass metal frame with a glass top desk that cost like $50. Probably shouldn't have even cost that much. I got it as part of a deal on my old PC when I was buying it from. Dude, he said it cost him $50 though. Whenever I bought a desktop office chair and desk combo from a guy on Craigslist back in college. Plenty of options out there when it comes to desks. I get you. I've heard it's pretty good solo. I might play it one day. I wouldn't really play it as a collab, I don't think. Especially because I am like so set in my ways. And don't get me wrong, I start up streams early, often and everything. But like, if I start a stream early, it's because I want to. It's because I'm on my schedule, not on anyone else's. And I don't expect anyone to adhere to my fucked up schedule, so. Plus, I value, being able to talk with chat a lot more than talk with someone else the whole time. Like the only way it worked, like the only time that it's worked was like a collab, other than Crenag. Like it obviously worked playing with Crenag. It was a lot of fun then. We did ourselves favors, I think, by limiting that to one night a week. It's like, whenever we ran the Valheim server, where I was interacting with like people in the game, but it's because they were here in chat. They could hear me through there. So I think that's more what I'm equipped for at the end of the day. Which, as a streamer, probably not a great trait to have, because collabs really do help streams grow and shit like that. And I'm just like, I'm happy. I'm happy, with my lonesome, or playing with chat, I guess, like playing a game while chat's in the same game. And just so folks are aware, there is an ad break coming up in about a minute. Usual 3-minute ad break happens once every hour, and it's the last one for the night. Woo! Hurrah! Alright. I fucking hate ads. During normal awake hours? Yeah. You know, because you're always awake during normal awake hours, Cash. Like right now. I'll definitely keep that in mind. If I pick it up, it'll be the first one I hit up. I mean, don't get me wrong. It's not a bad idea to stream with others or, like, you know, play games with friends on stream. Like, don't, like... It's... Ooh, Hands of God. Nice. It's definitely not a bad thing. I do also... Or I just think that there's... Not all streamers, obviously. I think there are streamers out there that kind of rely on collabs too much. Like, you know, like that's the bulk of their content, and that's not me. I don't know. Yeah, honestly, Cass, that's that for me, like that's what has kept me in streaming, I think, is my ability to just talk to myself. Or talk as if, like, chat is listening, but not necessarily typing. You know, people lurking. You know, we have plenty of people that lurk, you know, with it in the background, or, you know, they're... Oh, fuck! Oh, okay, hold on. Alright, anyways. You know, they're lurking with it in the background, or, you know, they're watching, they're just kind of vibing, you know. That is true. You guys do never listen to me. Absolutely. But it's wah 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 until, you know. I'm joking, obviously. Yeah. Like, it's just, to me, it's a key part of streaming. For me, obviously. Everyone has a different approach. But, like, if I wasn't able to just talk at the game, and, you know, talk as if, you know, I've got chat in the background, or, you know, as I've always said, my mentality is that I have one person in the audience, even if they're asleep or can't be there. In my brain, it's insanity is sitting right there, and so then it's just me kind of filling the air. You know, and that's what's worked for me. I don't really think that that's like a mentality everyone can get behind, obviously, of, like, you know, find that one person where you're like, I can just chat at them, you know? I just ramble at them, you know. But that's what's carried me since day one, you know. Really depends on the day. Hey, yeah, exactly. Like, some days you're just not wanting to chat, you know. There have been streams where I've been like, guys, I'm a little low energy. If I'm not talking as much, that's why, you know. Obviously still interacting with chat the whole time, but there are some days where, you know, you're not, you know, you don't feel like being Gotham's Reckoning that day, you know. You can take a day off, fucking, or, you know, just do a vibe, you know, kick back and game, and, you know, respond to chat or fill the air as you wish. Chat while I clean my home. Yeah, exactly. Like, you know, and that's what the stream's ultimately here for. Like, we're here for, you know, the noise as you need it, and you come by, chat a little bit, hang out, and then get back to what you need to do. I've just always been of the mentality that, like, you know, there is no one answer to how to stream. And I don't know, like, you just kind of got to go for it, right? Always be Batman. Exactly, Cash. You get it. Yeah, it's hard. I mean, and hey, some days streaming ain't easy. I've had days where it's like, you know, I really should take today off, and then I don't. But I will say, every time that I thought I should take stream off, streams helped me. Like I end up like, you know what, that was a good stream today. That's what I needed. You know. Oh, get the fuck out of here! You're not jump scaring me this time. All right. How fucking big is this place? We're gonna have people come in tomorrow and be like, what do you mean you're still in Unslaad? You said you were finishing it yesterday. I'd be like, I fucking know. We only had like 2 acts left. But somehow, here we are. I will say though, dungeon design for this mod, I would say I think this is better than Vigilant as far as design goes. I think they took a lot of how Vigilant, like, you know, Vigilant was really big. It felt big, but like kind of empty-ish almost at times. This one, oh motherfucker! I feel like they hit the right vibe, you know, with. Because this also isn't dungeon. This is an open world, obviously. But, like, you know. Instead of just making a bunch of dungeons, they made world spaces. I think that's what I'm getting at. And the world spaces are very well designed. Way of the Hushed. A little windy, don't get me wrong. And there's some, like, so far during this, like, we have not found any bosses. Which is fine. You don't have to put a boss, like, as every fucking checkpoint, but it kind of feels strange. Feels a little long. Ooh, I got a foot cramp. 1 second. Alphabets. Ugh. I hate alphabet soup. I'm all about animal crackers in my soup, dude. Monkeys and rabbits, loop-de-loop. Whoop. Oh, what's up, friendo? Rackety Nix. What a name, dude. Anyways, it's dead. Okay. That was one of the 500 companions, apparently. Subpar. I agree. Just give me macaroni noodles. Hare's mouth. Oh, what? Huh! Alright, anyways. Okay. Going forward. Oh, no. We've killed probably about 50. So, it's more like, you know, we got about 500 or so to go from here. Not 500, like 450 more to go from here. So, yeah. We're making good progress. We'll have killed them all eventually. You know, I'm thinking probably, you know, by next Thursday. Dear God. I would lose my bananas, dude. If we were still in Unslaad by Thursday, I would be planning the next cozy game playthrough and putting Skyrim on pause yet again. Alright, anyways. You may be thinking, huh, what's the next cozy game? I don't know. Fields of Mystery, maybe. I've talked about that one a lot. Maybe I'll get that supermarket simulator that I was watching Witch play. It looked really fun. I'll play something fucking off the wall like a Planet Coaster or City Skylines and, you know, pretend like I'm going to learn how all that works. I love watching content around that shit. I'm not good at it. 2 Point Museum, unironically, looks like a damn good time. Ugh. A Nintendo screen. Can you, like, I don't even think you can play Nintendogs in it. Like, I don't have a DS. Got him. Okay, fuck you, buddy. If I want it to be really cozy and make people question why the fuck they're subscribed to my channel, I would gather on Final Fantasy 14. Like, hey guys, I'm doing a Diadem stream today. Let's go. Didn't mean to bump the mic. Apologies. Which is funny because I have considered when Cosmos comes out of doing a 24-hour stream of me gathering there to see if I can get the fucking if I can get a first place on the collection scale. But I have a feeling people will be like, we're just watching him hit a fucking rock. They're like, yeah, that's the vibe. Ugh. There is an audience for that stuff? I know, but like, yeah, like, don't get me wrong. I genuinely think there's a lot of people that would come by, you know, just to hang out, you know, for whatever we get up to. Don't, you know. I know that we have plenty of viewers that are only around for one or two games or, you know, a certain genre of game. But I also know there'd be able to be like, you're gathering in Final Fantasy 14? That's weird. What's up? Okay. Ugh. How are we going to manage this? Alright. There we go. I appreciate that, suit. I'm glad you enjoy hanging out with us, man. That's the goal, right? To find people on Twitch, you know, as a viewer and as a streamer, you find people that, you know, mesh with you no matter the game. You know? So annoy you? Well, Cash, you're failing. She never annoy me. You just remind me of the good old days in college, right? Yeah, you're failing. You better get at it, alright? Oh. Cat's pushing my door open. I don't know who that is. They didn't go much further than that, so... Hands of God, silver. Nice. Keep working our way up. Come on. Are we at least going to get to like the end of this world space tonight? I don't fucking know, man. It's the best character and Emmett Silk is overrated. I mean, if your goal is to tell lies to yourself, I mean, you can always do that. 1 second here. Lies can be annoying. True, but I know where your heart is. I mean, you might enjoy Lise. That's fine. There's people out there that like Lise. I'm not one of them. And I'll never be one of them. The fuck is this? There we go. No achievement? Alright. But yeah. Stories before I took my several little break. That's fair. And I'll be honest, you're never going to see her again. I'm pretty sure you never really see her again. They got the notice that people did not like Lise. They were like, we've taken that note. We understand. We will put her dress on the store for you to buy because everyone loved her dress. And then we'll never use her again. Kind of hoping Wook Lamont doesn't get that same treatment because I do think she's better written than Lise. Lise is just prettier, you know? Objectively, a pretty character. Pretty sure I'm not going to see that. I mean, you kind of can't. If you get into crafting, you'll see them for at least a crafting storyline. There's a custom delivery that ties back to them, kind of, I believe. I think so. Pretty sure it does. The fuck is this? Breeder Reactor Ruin. It's kind of intimidating. Yeah, I get that. Crafting in Final Fantasy is rough if you're not used to it. I don't know how effective the firmament would be for leveling at this point. I know a lot of people have leveled. Oh, okay. So each... Okay. A lot of people have leveled it via firmament and diadem. That's not how I did most of my leveling, I don't think. Okay. Yeah, exactly. It's getting back into it. The cold and the madness of that place is unbearable for an old man like myself. I'll watch over your journey from here. Can you tell me more about this fire? Ysmir the Forefather once lit 4 braziers and gave each one a name. Past, present, future, and... The last he named Eternity. And when the path is lit and the heroes fall, the way of the warrior opens. It's a strange fairy tale I remembered when I entered that frozen land. Why do I know it? I'm getting a feeling we're not going to be finished. There's probably going to be another fucking hour at this rate. Ugh. I don't plan to sink another hour in. Urkel, you might want to get back in there, bud. Yeah, about to say. The best thing to do with crafting, in my opinion, other than, you know, level it in the diadem or, you know, find an easy way to level, which would be the diadem or collectible turn-ins. Pick one job and go for it. Even if you're going to have to spend money, probably. Pick one crafting job and go for it. Because while they all can tie together, obviously, if you approach it as like, well, I got to level them together because they tie together, you're going to have a bad time. Personal take, obviously. You're going to have a bad time. Yeah, that's a good place to start. Make money off of armor or something. Use that money to fund your other crafting jobs. You know? That's fair, yeah. It's definitely a way to do it. Oh my god, there's 3 locations? That means we're definitely not finishing this tonight. Ysgrim Helm Battlefront Base. Okay. What in the fuck? Ooh. This really is fucking Dark Souls. Jesus Christ. Inspired. Dude, it's so inspired. Oh my god. What the hell's going on? They're firing upon us. The Port of Kine. But where? The fuck? Ooh. Yeah, nice laugh, idiot. Take it up with the police, alright? Alright, let's make sure these are enchanted. There we go. Alright. Sky Oblivion did a showcase of Animal. Oh, nice! So Sky Oblivion did a showcase, and we still haven't heard anything about the supposed Oblivion remake from Bethesda, huh? Good, good, good. I am 1,000% banking on that rumor to be fucking false, by the way. Looks beautiful. Oh, I bet. I'm excited for Sky Oblivion. I want to play the shit out of it. It's gonna suck, kinda, because obviously there's no Shivering Isles or anything. Pumping it up. That's what they should do, yeah. You gotta recreate the things that are important to the area, obviously, right? But then after that, modernize it, make it better. And I think that's, from what I've gathered, that's really what they're doing. And I'm all about it, you know? Okay. I think... Where are we on this map? Hold on, let's see here. Alright, so my guess is this right here is the end point. We gotta go through all this here. Wait, what? All this here and then up through here? Oh my fucking god. Alright. Hold on, let me position to where I know I won't get lost afterwards. So fucking Jesus Christ. Right here. Very good. Well, fucking turns out I was wrong, folks. We did not finish Unslaad tonight. Fucking color me surprised. I mean, they're adding more to it, you know, making it more modern, more buildings, more panache, shit like that, pumping it up. Because, you know, Anvil's one of the better cities, but it is pretty small. So, you know, we gotta make it look good, right? I'm very excited to see what they do there. Let's see here. Let's raid out to... Who are we gonna go see? You know what? We've not seen our friend Stella Cosmister in a hot minute. So, we're at Stella Cosmister. They are playing some Monster Hunter Wilds. It's a great game. Highly recommend it. That's what we're going to call it for tonight. We got a lot done, I think. We're at the very end of Unslaad, I think. Turns out is much longer than I thought, which is good. So yeah, we'll get that done. Can't chat. I got you. Oh, wait, what do you mean not verified? You got it. You gotta like still verify the email. But yeah, tomorrow night we will be finishing Unslaad. And then after that, we'll probably be aiming for, I don't know, I don't think Glenmoral. Maybe Glenmoral. Glenmoral is the other. Maybe we knock out all the Vicnin mods. We'll see. That'll be the game plan for tomorrow night. Tomorrow night stream starting around midnight Central Time. As per usual, go until about now. It's my Final Fantasy raid night, so wouldn't be starting early by any means, even if we ended early. Because yeah, gotta focus in on the team. That'll be the game plan for tomorrow night. Counts fuck. Well, hopefully you can get it sorted soon. Sue. I mean, you gotta do what you gotta do. It's all good. I mean, you're just raiding over. I just send whatever lurkers we got the way to a friend, right? Unslaad's your salad raid. Jesus, no. But that's the game plan for tomorrow night. As for tonight, though, thank you all so very much for watching. Whether you came in at the start, halfway through, dipped in and out, however you spent your time with us tonight, I hope you had a good time. Hope you had as much fun as I did. Thank you guys for hanging out. It means the world to me. We don't got a list to get through tonight. So it's just hanging out, having a good time. And that's what it's all about at the end of the day. And until next time, folks, take it easy. Stay safe. Take care of yourselves and be kind to yourself. But be kind to someone else as well. Because you never know if that little bit of kindness is what they need to get through the rest of their day. And if we don't get to see you again tomorrow night, then hopefully we'll get to see you again sometime very soon. Have a good night, folks.